What's up? Yes, what's up, everybody? Had to make sure everything was working. How are y'all doing? It's iZappoQX. Thank you for tuning in on this wonderful Friday night. Sorry for not appearing on Saturday. Yeah. Let me get up on here and wow. Wow. Missing out on other free stuff. Oh, actually, I think it did appear. Let's see. Did it appear? It did not appear. That's fascinating. I gotta double check why that didn't appear. Where is it? Yeah, apparently there's a free game called Space Pilgrim Episode 2. Epsilon Indie. It's a $1.99 game, but free. Let me see. Yes, it is. Okay, so got it. Yep, it is free right now. Let me see if I can get Erie on. How the hell did time fly? We were chatting for a little bit while waiting around and deciding what we were going to do. But holy crap, I can't believe time really flew that much. I thought it was like 6-7 minutes, not freaking 15. Like, how the hell did that happen? Anyway. There. So now I'm all set up. Eventually, she will just appear. I'm horrible on that. I don't know. Maybe if I just say the name Irulan the Bard. Well, this is just awkward then. Oh, well, okay. So she just tries to avoid appearing right when I said so just to make it look awkward.
What?
Oh, I just said that, like, okay, so Irulan the Bard appear. Nothing.
I'm here now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
After I get him humiliated on the timing.
Well, sorry.
No, you're not.
I was just gonna say that was very genuine. Sorry, you know.
No, it's almost like me with particular chat talking about how do I get Angel, the person in charge of mass luminosity and like various other sub businesses such as Beam into the chat, and I just say yeah, our awesome Angel with his leather jacket, and he just appears. But the leather jacket thing doesn't work anymore because well, Nvidia screwed that one up. We'll just say it that way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was a joke reference long ago that we made about leather jackets.
Okay.
Basically, we made comments about how in Nvidia, like, the only reason that they charge so much is because um um the president of Nvidia has to pay for his various leather jackets.
Okay.
And apparently there's nothing else better to spend on other than leather jackets. Well, Angel took slight offense to that because of his leather jacket. And he kept going back and forth that all it takes for anybody to summon him is just talk about his leather jacket. Cue in the last major Nvidia event where he was appearing to show off the new 5000 series Nvidia graphics cards, and he comes out with the craziest looking supposedly leather jacket. Like, the only way to really describe it is maybe it's possible that it's appreciated in the rich realm.
Did you say in the rich realm?
Yes. Okay. I can't understand the taste because I'm not rich enough. You know? Like, if you're basing everything on first appearance, like, I don't see rich as much as just why.
Fair. Fair.
Like you'd have something. Well, let me finish this part. Like, if you had like an alligator, that like alligator skin type jacket, like that's more of like, oh, okay, that's just showing off at that point.
Right.
But otherwise, don't really care. The leather jacket that was worn had such a pattern to it that I still can't even remember what it was that I saw anymore. It just, like, that was a thing, and I kind of just, like, don't want to remember it. It wasn't bad. It's like, it's like that kid in the crowd that you just kind of briefly saw at one point, but you otherwise don't remember what he looked like.
Okay.
Anyways, go ahead.
No, I was just asking if I ever told you about the leather jacket that I bought at a bridal shop.
Did you say a bridal shop?
Yeah, and mind you, I was not getting married. Okay, I was there helping.
Elaborate.
My not friend
Go
anymore.
ahead. Go ahead.
She was looking at wedding dresses.
Okay.
So we're there looking at wedding dresses, and I see this leather coat that you can get. I think it's meant to be worn like on your wedding day if you need a coat, like, you know, it's gonna be cold out or whatever. Not during the wedding, I would assume. But, right. So I bought it because the back of it was embroidered with "till death."
Uh-oh.
That's it. That's all it says. Like, you know, "till death do we part," right?
Right.
But it just says "till death," and I was like, that is like the most. I'm sorry. That's like the most goth. Like, why would you write that on a coat that's meant for, like, you to wear on your wedding day, right? It's not what you think of, right? But I bought one. I wasn't even getting married, but I was like, and I just wear it. When I wear it, I just wear it. Like, it's
so
a coat.
You still have it?
Because it is. Yeah. Absolutely. It's in my closet. It's like fall weather for the area.
I was gonna ask. So, is there ever a chance that I'm going to ever see this?
No, it's so hot where you live that unless you come visit me, you're not seeing this coat, because I would not wear it in where you
I
live.
mean,
Like,
that's
it's
fair,
hot
but
there.
you do have the 2 weeks of winter in most cases that we got.
Oh man, I'll have to come visit that. Now you say winter, but like, how cold does it get?
Depending on locations, and even with global warming, the night times can be 30 degrees. Unless, of
Okay,
course, we're talking like, the
light
Grand
jacket
Canyon.
weather.
So, like, throw like, -5. But that's the Grand
That's not
Canyon
much
at
of a
nighttime.
difference. To me, that's not much of a difference. Yeah, I guess like 30
Five
degrees is
below
definitely
zero?
like. Oh, you meant 5 below 0. I thought you meant like 5 less than 30, and I was like, that's
No,
not much
no, no,
of a
no.
difference. No,
Five below
5 below
zero.
0 is that's winter coat weather,
Well,
man.
it's
That's
it's
hat and gloves
because
weather.
it's because of the way that, like, even in the nighttime you can have the the wind going on that too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Wind can make a huge difference. I
Yeah.
live in a
Eh,
windy place. We'll say I live in a very windy place, and the wind can make a huge difference, especially because like the wind here is coming off of the water,
mhm.
so like it can be really cold wind sometimes.
Um,
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I suppose the Grand Canyon is almost no different than Beggar's Canyon in Star Wars.
Oh my god, that's funny. I've never been to a canyon. I'll just throw that out there. Like I have never been to a canyon of
We
any
have
kind.
one tourist attraction for the Grand Canyon. Exactly one specific tourist attraction. Um, and we're not talking like the take the donkeys down into the canyon. We're talking like an actual attraction. It was made
Okay.
many many years ago. Uh, but it's pretty much the platform that you can stand over the Grand Canyon just to look down.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Look straight down.
like it's got a glass floor?
Uh
I'm good.
huh. Yeah, that was quick.
I don't do heights, okay? Nope. Like when I lived in my house, I won't climb on my like get up on the roof or anything like that. There have been times where like I needed to like climb up on the countertop, right?
Hmm.
And I get scared. So, I don't do I don't do heights.
I don't know
Not at
why.
all.
I just saw you as doing the Scooby Doo thing.
Scooby Doo thing. But
Just
it
be
needs to be a
like
little more
like
specific.
like, all right, you can uncover your eyes now, and it's like, oh wow, this is beautiful. Looks down, realizes there's nothing there other than straight down, jumps onto the next person nearby.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So listen, I just want to so I am afraid of heights, but I'm also claustrophobic, all right? And the first time that I ever got on an airplane,
Oh.
the yeah, the ride from where we are to Chicago was like an hour. So we had to go to Chicago because we were flying internationally after that. So we get on this airplane that is this like tiny rickety airplane, might I add. Like you could fit like 30 people on this thing or something. It was small and it shook a lot when we flew and it freaked me out. So we have this hour
Damn.
ride yeah, we have this hour ride to Chicago, and then from there the 9.5 hour ride over to Germany. Okay, I did not sleep the entire plane ride.
Oh, is that the one for the trip to to Germany?
Yeah,
That you had a
yeah.
long layover and you just couldn't.
We no, it wasn't there was no layover. I mean, there
Because
was very
because
little
of
time
crossing
between.
through. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, there was very little time between the two plane rides, but like it's just a really long flight. over to Europe from here.
Right.
So like by time, and we left like the first plane for the first plane, we had to be to the airport at like it was like 4 or 5 in the morning that we had to
Uh-huh.
be there. So needless to say, I got up super early. And then like when you get wherever you're going, they tell you like to immediately follow their time zone, and that's how you combat jet lag.
Yeah.
Is you just immediately whatever time zone you're in, you follow that.
But you
So
were in
we
a
did.
different situation because the fact that it wasn't that you're immediately following their time zone, it's the fact that you just couldn't sleep.
No, yeah, everybody else slept on the 9.5 hour ride, right? Because we got there so early in the morning. They're like, "Oh, we're just all gonna nap on the plane." Oh, I did not nap at all. I didn't like freak out or need like Dramamine or anything like that, but I was like, "There's no way I'm sleeping at all on this plane ride," and I didn't. And so then we get there and it's morning, and it's like a toury thing, so we immediately get on the tour bus and and like we're walking around all day long, and by the time I went to bed, I think I was awake for like 40 hours or something like that, and having walked around for a good portion of it. So I don't think I've ever been more tired in my life.
Fair.
I was so damn tired by the end of that. I was like, okay, this sucked. Everybody else was, they were fine because they all slept on the plane, but not
Mm.
me. I cannot. No, I'm good. But surprisingly, like the plane ride was fine. Like on the way back and everything too, it was fine. There's no way I will ever sleep on a plane. Not happening. Like, also I don't look out. Like, I guess I actually did look out the window when we were like landing, I want to say, when we were getting to Germany, because I wasn't next to the window and somebody decided to open it. So I didn't really have a choice, but yeah.
It's funny you say that. So pre-context, because I already talked with her about this. I was taking a workshop understanding personality traits, real colors, this week, and there was a point of an exercise, uh, just do interesting questions of like icebreaker questions, effectively, and one of the questions that came up was to put ourselves into particular sides of the room of how you would prefer to travel. Um, with either um on a cruise, in car, or on a plane. And I had to like really think about that.
Those are the options.
That was the options. I had to really think about that.
I don't have to think about that, but like, those are the options.
Yeah, no, like really? This is what you're giving me to work with? um so like I eventually settled on plane, and like when went to the asking the questions, like looks over at me and I'm like, well, I'm trying to ignore the statistics right now of planes dropping out of the sky. Um, but let's be real. If I'm gonna choose anything about that, if I'm, for travel, I do like looking down at the locations that I'm going to, so I can have a good brief overview of what I'm getting into.
Nah, man, no. So obviously, to go to Europe, we had to get on a plane, and then also our senior trip at my high school was to California.
Yep.
So we obviously had to get on a plane for that. I
Right.
have never been in a plane other than those two situations.
Oh, I've been on several
I would
planes.
I would drive across the country first if that was an option. Usually that's time consuming. So like if I were going to like say come out to where you live, probably I wouldn't drive. Just because of how long it would take to drive there and back,
Uh-huh.
would eat into vacation time. But like, yeah, any day I would rather drive. You know those trips that people take sometimes where they like drive across the country and see like really corny
Yeah.
like sites. So
Yeah.
I would absolutely love to do that with someone probably. I don't think I'd do it
Right.
by myself,
So
but
like I've been trying to see if I can make the plans for a trip or not to my class reunion this year.
mhm. Like
And
in Florida.
yeah. And like I've been debating whether or not I want to do it and all this stuff. Now the problem ended up being is the very first problem out of this entire thing, honestly, is the fact of like, how am I gonna get there? And
Yeah.
years prior I would
Oh,
just say, oh, I'll just
yeah, you have a car.
take a
You
flight.
leave from your car all the time. I was gonna ask you if you own a car, and then I was like, wait, that's a really
Yes.
stupid question.
Yes. And I say, oh, I'm gonna, I'll just go ahead and take a flight. That's years past. Now
Mhm.
with like how this year alone, how many times we've had either air traffic control issues or planes not really arriving in one piece.
Right. Yep.
I'm like, car trip don't sound too bad. and, and then, my mother was immediately like, no, you'll take a plane and then rent a car. And I'm like, and statistically speaking, right now, I have a better chance surviving with the car.
True story. Like that's the thing about plane rides is so planes or like being in outer space or being like underwater and like submarine or something like that. Even like on a cruise ship, if something were to go wrong or whatever, you're just screwed. Okay, you're just screwed in any of those situations because people can't fly and we need oxygen. So like I'd rather take a car. That would be
you
like my first.
you ever seen The Boys?
I saw the first season, so if you're gonna say anything beyond that, I haven't
Okay,
seen it.
the first season is enough.
Okay.
Um, saving the people on the plane.
Oh God.
I just sat there like, wow. Like, if I start really hearing that at that point, like, nah, I'm not gonna be fighting for it. Nope. We're done. I'm just accepting my fate at that point.
Yeah. I yeah. That show is wild.
Screwed up.
Yeah, that's the word for it.
Yes, we'll go with that.
And
Screwed up.
Homelander, that's his name.
Yep.
I was gonna call him Captain America wannabe because I couldn't think of what his name was. Even though he's actually more like Superman and less like Captain America, but
He is weaker Superman.
yeah. He's not like Superman exactly, but he's got a lot more powers than like your average superhero, like than a lot of the other superheroes do. He's very powerful. And mind you, I've only seen the first season, but
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say too is milk straight from the tap. This guy, like that whole scene, just I was like, this is one of the like creepiest non-horror movie things that I've ever seen in my life. It's really well, like it's supposed to be, so it's like a really well done scene. But I was like, this guy is like how terrified was that woman, right? And she just and she did so well with it. I think that I would have done very poorly put in a situation like that. I don't think I would have responded the same way.
Oh, you really do need to catch up.
I know. I know it's a good show. I liked what I did see. I just didn't. I don't know. I just never continued watching it. I don't, no particular reason. I have that problem with TV shows. Like,
Mm.
I'll be like, oh, this is fine, and then I never go back and like watch it.
Right.
And then there are TV shows that I'll watch. Like, one of my spawn and I are watching House right now, and I've watched House from beginning to end like 10 times already, right? Like, I already
Right.
know everything that's gonna happen in the show as far as like the overarching plot goes. I don't always remember the individual cases, but like, man, and I don't know. I'll just watch the same crap over again. But
Right.
and then I do things like, so I have seen 15 and a half seasons of Supernatural. Didn't finish it.
You know, I have my own issues about Supernatural.
Okay, I love this show, but have you watched seasons of it or?
I have not. I have not. But here's what I was going to point out. I remember during its run, specifically during its run, like its live run, that is.
Yeah.
We got to the point that it was okay. What is with my camera freaking out and thinking that I keep trying to tell it to switch between follow my face and don't? Anyways, so right around the point of Arrow going through its seasons, it seemed like every season watched the last few episodes of the season, or no, of the series. I was like, when it started happening the next time around, like the next year, and then the year after that, I'm like, is it gonna be over with?
Yeah, okay. I get what you're like. Oh, we're gonna end it, and then they don't.
Yeah.
And here's my thing: Supernatural is a really good show. Like, it does have a lot of quality to it.
Right.
If you like Supernatural type things,
Mhm.
it's a really good. It's a well done show. Like, the writing is phenomenal. The main
Right.
actors are really good, and I don't just mean the brothers. I mean all of the main actors are really good.
Right.
But Supernatural, when they originally started making Supernatural, they had the plot it was supposed to be 5 seasons and then done.
Yes.
Okay, and when you get to the end of the 5th season, something like Super Major happens, and that was supposed to be the end of the show. Like, one of the main characters
Yes.
dies, and that's supposed to be like the end of the show, right? Well, it did so well, they were like, oh, we'll keep going with it. And if you watch it, you can tell that, like, that was supposed to be the end of it, and like they could have ended it there. However,
Right.
I will also say that Castiel did not join the show until after that, and like I love that character so much. It's great. Like, but as the show goes on, it's kind of like, even though the writing is still good and like the stories are still good, they start to get in this realm of like just utter ridiculousness, because you have to keep upping the like stakes of what's going on.
Right.
You know, like, otherwise it's boring, and like, we've already done this. So you have to keep upping the stakes, and they just got to the point where some of the things, even though it was enjoyable to watch, I was like, this is so like ridiculous. This is so
Right.
and then they went to like basically a different dimension or something. It like one of the seasons, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so and now we're bringing back characters that are dead in our dimension, right? Because they're not in that one, and I was just like, okay, this is getting a little almost like bring.
I guess just tell me, because I the only reason I knew about this character was because of being a fan of the actress, but like didn't Charlie come back at one point?
I believe so. Yes, she's one of the characters, I'm pretty sure, that comes back when they like go to the different dimension or whatever. She's there. But yeah, I mean, I love Felicia Day.
I was like, when that came up on a commercial, and I'm like, wait, didn't she die? Wasn't that like the
Yeah,
whole
she
thing?
did. She did, and it was actually really traumatic for Dean because he was basically like little sister to her, right? And so and their dad died, right? That was a really
Right. I knew
huge
about that.
plot point. That happens very early on in the
Right.
series, right? That their dad dies. I think it's like the first or second season,
Yeah.
something like that. They brought him back too because it's a different universe or whatever. And I was like, this is and what? There was like a huge plot point of the it's very seriously affected them, right? It was very traumatic, and that was like a huge point of the show is the fact that um it's about family as much as it
Right.
is about anything else because they're brothers, right? And it's about family, and like losing their dad is like this huge thing, and then like at the end, and this is like season 15 or 16, something like that, they just bring back all the people who died, and I was like, way to just make all of that meaningless, basically. Like now they've got everybody they lost, and all that trauma that they went through losing those people is just
So that now makes sense about that comment. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I'm remembering a comment that was said long ago back with Avengers.
okay. I don't know what you're referring to. You'll have to tell me. Or
When
you remember.
the movies specifically.
Mhm.
The when was it when they managed to bring back everybody on the final battle?
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
like that was snapped out of existence. Yeah, that part, I remember someone making a comment of like it was along the lines of Supernatural did it first, and I'm like,
Yeah. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
the hell are you talking about?
They did. Here's the thing, though. I still think it was much worse when Supernatural did it because, like, in Avengers, first of all, I'm pretty sure that was always planned. Like when they did the first movie where half the people were killed or whatever with the snap, like that was planned that they were gonna bring them back, right? And it's
The
only been
snap
one
was
movie in the
was
next.
yes, it
Right.
was
It's only
planned. It was planned to return them. What wasn't planned was Spider-Man being included.
yeah. Well, there are reasons for that have nothing to do with the story, but everybody else was planned. Like they planned on bringing all the characters back, basically.
Oh,
And
I
this was
love the
from one
story
movie
about
to the next.
what they gave, well, of why they took Spider-Man out.
I don't know what the story is of like how that worked or whatever. I have not seen most of the new Spider-Man movies because they don't really like stream them on anything that I
That's
pay
true.
for. So I have not seen
I have them.
Well, we should watch them at some point, but
I
I've
can't
definitely
do
seen the
this.
first one. Is
Homecoming.
Is that the first one?
That's the first
I
true
don't
one.
know.
Homecoming, yeah.
That's the one where they go on the school field trip.
No, the school field
What's
trips
that?
afterwards. Far From Home.
That's the school field trip. Okay, that's the second one, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, so I've seen that, but then the third one was the one that had all the Spider-Mans in it, right?
No Way Home. I think so. Yes.
Okay, I have not seen that one, and I think
Yeah, I have
that's
that.
there's only 3 of them, isn't there?
Yes.
With that specific
Yeah.
character. Yeah.
Sorry, I
also
have to
haven't
think about
seen-
that.
No, you're fine. I also haven't seen the Into the Spider-Verse, if that's what it's called, right?
Which is separate, but yes. Yes.
Yes, I know it is.
And I have
But-
that too.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I want to see those movies. I like actively want. I love.
Oh, if you
Spider-Man.
saw my movie lists that I have available, like, just look at it and be like, all right, I want to see that. Sure. Like the plans.
Yeah, like I like watching movies, but I don't really go to the movie theater because I don't really.
I thank
go
Voss
places
for
by
most of them.
myself. Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm not sure I want to say that on stream about
I
why
was
I
gonna
get it.
say something, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say that. We're streaming.
Here, I'll
uh,
just message you, and I have a pretty good idea if you laugh of what you want to say.
that was actually not what I was expecting, but I mean, touche. That is like the perfect thing to do, I guess. I didn't
Nothing
even
gets
realize they.
wasted.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't realize they even like. I didn't know they came with those. I've never bought one of those before because I don't
So
have anything that would play them.
I can tell you that it's not always available. Oh, from my understanding, most movies when they are on launch day, uh, you the version you get usually does come um with usually like three methods of watching.
Oh, okay.
Um, after like the month later, then I believe it gets reduced down to just the movie in most cases.
Oh, okay.
Some cases still keep the code. So, but yeah, it's that's how that works. But usually because of that, I have a whole list. I think I'm like at 40 total movies.
I used to have like you know, real old school here. Used to have a super large collection of VHS tapes. You know,
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead
even
and check it right
after
now just to see what my number was.
even after DVDs came out for like a really long time, I still had like a VHS player and like get VHS tapes for the kids and stuff. Um, and just recently, I had I had like a box set for on VHS for the original Star Wars movies,
Mm-hmm.
like 4, 5, and 6, and I got rid of it recently because I just
46 movies.
didn't have room for it. And when I say recently, I mean like when I moved.
Mm.
But I don't have any DVDs or Blu-ray or VHS now. Everything, I just stream everything.
Right.
That's
Yeah, like a lot of the movies I do have, um, I just haven't seen them more often because, like, I must admit I have a hard time watching most movies by myself.
yeah.
Like,
Well, it's not very fun.
yeah, it's
Not as fun, I should say.
like, there is a major difference from like watching a show by myself versus watching a whole movie that's like an hour and a half or more. Um,
Yeah, and I can't just watch something. If I'm watching something on the TV, I'm doing something else too at the same
that
time.
is true. I have done that, but sometimes I get so engrossed with what I'm doing. Like
That you stop
I've
doing it.
done the I've watched the movie. I've watched a movie and then played a game thinking that I was gonna be in the more mundane type of things. And usually when it gets to the most intense parts of the movie is when it just so happens in the game I'm getting to the most intense moments that I can't simply pause. And I'm like, okay, this is not gonna work. But once in a while I have seen the movies all the way. Like um Zombieland Double Tap.
Yeah, I love the Zombieland movies. They're so good. They're funny.
Right. Star Wars. That is Yeah. Episode 9.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. That's why at least I could have an opinion about it. Like, okay, that was something. That's all
Yeah,
I
don't
could
get me wrong.
generally
I
say.
watched the Star Wars movies that they put out, at least the like 7, 8, 9. I haven't seen necessarily all the like other, because they put out some other movies too
Yeah.
that were like offshoots or whatever. Um, which I hear those were better.
Yes.
Those are all better than 7, 8, 9. But I've seen 7, 8, 9, and I watched them because it's Star Wars, and I love Star Wars. They were terrible movies. Like, just they were just bad. They're
I was kind of keeping up with it. It's just that when you got to 9, I don't know. Like,
dumb.
I didn't consider it dumb so much as like I felt like the writers were already burned out by the end of 8 and were just forced to continue at 9. So they were writing at a
mean,
burnt out state.
I didn't think 7 and 8 were super like fantabulous. You know, they were alright.
8, the only thing I'm going to be egregious about is way too long ship battle.
Yeah.
I am sorry. That was way too long.
But they put like, I mean, listen, Star Wars is campy, right? Like,
Yes.
If you look at like 4, 5, and 6. They're kind of hilarious with like how bad some of it is, but it's
Yeah.
great too at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, it's definitely worth watching. It's definitely like a really good story. It's just some of it is really kind of hilarious. And like 1, 2, and 3 were these like they were good. I don't think they're as good as 4, 5, and 6, but they're pretty good.
Right.
I don't know. I also don't like. Everyone hates Jar Jar Binks so much, and I'm just like, I don't know why.
Jar Jar Binks
Like-
was comedic relief for the sake of comedic relief, but added nothing.
I mean, fair. He really didn't add much of anything other than, but like, he was the reason that they ended up with the Gungans, who they needed
Yes.
take back, right? Like, they needed them for their like war or whatever. So he's the reason that they were able to do that. I mean, to even get there to talk to them. So he does kind of serve a purpose. I mean, like, they could have done it a different way. Don't get me wrong. They could have done it a different way. But I just don't feel like, I don't know, man. Like, I still don't feel like he was as terrible of a character as, like, I don't know, just 7, 8, and 9 were. I would watch Jar Jar Binks. I would watch a whole show about him before I would watch 7, 8, and 9 again. I just thought that they were just not.
And let's not forget, Amidala had the most amount of outfit switches
Dude, right? And like,
in any
crazy outfit
movies in Hollywood made, and
Yes.
quite possibly the
And-
entire world.
And I feel like those movies are the reason that everyone understands that Natalie Portman and Keira Knightley are basically the same person. They look so much the same. Oh my god.
Yes.
They look so much the same.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like originally the first time I saw that movie, I did not understand like until I saw it that they had switched. Like I
Right.
did not notice. They look way too much the same for you to like even notice that.
That is true.
Um,
Yeah.
They do. But like just listen, 7, 8, and 9 were just they were rushed. There was crap in the movie that was just so just felt so irrelevant to anything. Like at
7
all.
had
then,
the
like, the
start
stuff
of
that
many
should've been good.
things, and
Yeah.
8 just chose like, let's just take half the questions and just throw it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 7 wasn't a horrible movie. I went and watched 7, and I was like, oh, maybe they'll do something. Like, you know, I had low expectations because Disney was making them, but I was like, maybe this will be okay. Like, this is a pretty good start to what could be like a new generation of Jedi, right? And then you
Yeah.
get like, oh, and then you get 9, and you're like, well, god damn it, this is just
Right, right. Yeah. Like
this was
that's
all a waste of my time and energy.
yeah. The that battle at the end of 8 was just one of those like someone really wanted to use that ability from the extended universe. Just at the same time, why?
I don't know.
it's like
I don't know.
it's like only people that know about the Star Wars books and extended universe know about that skill, but at the same time they were just like, did you just want that need to do that? Like we decided from the start it's gonna happen.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
We don't know where we're gonna put it in, but it's gonna happen.
You know what though? Like, I'm not remotely surprised because Disney is amazing at taking things that are already really good and just making them shit.
Mhm.
Did we already stop me if I already said something about this? But did I already tell you about what they did to Lilo and Stitch?
The new
Live
movie?
action movie.
I have not seen it, but I have heard of a lot of the things, but the main one being which I can easily say without any spoilers to anybody that's still wanting to go. One VTuber said it best, and I will quote it their way. So for those that don't like to hear curses, you know, cover your ears. Ohana, the fuck's Ohana? Fuck Ohana, throw it out. They don't know what the fuck Ohana means.
Dude, yeah, I refused to watch it after I found out how it ends. And I'm super glad that I did because I would be so pissed if I actually watched it and experienced
Yeah.
it. I'd be so damn mad. Plus, that would give them, the idea that they should keep doing this because so many people went and watched the damn thing the weekend it came out, and I get it.
That see, I feel since I know what the ending is about, that got a lot of people's gripes. That's the problem I have with the opening weekend. Like people are praising like, oh yeah, it's like one of the most gross movie, and I'm like, yeah, well, you hit the childhoods of all these people that probably have the kids now that didn't have it then.
And aside from the way that the movie ended, I'm gonna say this, I don't think this is spoilery, but they took Gantu out of the movie.
Yeah, I already know about that one. Yeah.
He's not in the movie. How
Like
do you
I
not
was
have him, and he's literally like
I admit
okay?
I thought maybe he just wasn't in it in the commercials because they wanted to like be like, we spent so much on this budget, but we don't want to reveal it for the commercial's sake.
Nope.
Like, nope. That they just didn't have him in. Got it.
Yeah, and they made Jamba and Gantu. He like took over Gantu's role, presumably without giving up his own, because
Yep.
how would that work? But I was just like, why? Because the movie was great the way that it was. Literally, oh, I forget now what it was, but like DreamWorks is coming out with like a live action version of one of their movies, and I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember what it is. But they were basically like, we changed nothing about it. Like, we just made it live action. And I was like, cool, that I'll watch.
You mean
like, that I'll go watch.
How to Train Your Dragon? No, wait, that's
Maybe.
not DreamWorks. Yeah. Well, I know what that is.
No,
that is.
Maybe it is. It might have been that. I don't remember if that's the one that, but like, whatever, they were like, we didn't really change anything. I saw that people were getting like up in arms that like the main chick whose name I can't think of right
Astrid?
now. What the hell is her name? Astrid, thank you. That she doesn't look like the chick in the cartoon or whatever. And I was like, really? That's what you're complaining about?
Really?
Really? And it's not even, it's her hair color because she's not blonde. And I was
Oh my
like, seriously?
god.
Seriously? That's what we're complaining about? That she's not blonde?
Oh my god.
Whatever. Like,
What the hell?
yeah, who cares, right? I don't care about that. But people also complained about Ellie, from The Last of Us, from the video game to the TV show, because she's
I
Ellie.
haven't seen the TV show.
It's good.
I must admit, as one that did play through the game, the game series, I was a little okay. Let me rephrase that. I played through the first game, watched the second game because I didn't have access to play it.
Yeah. The actress that they got doesn't look a super lot like the girl in the game. I mean, she doesn't really look like her.
Right.
Which I don't care about. Like, that doesn't really bother me at all.
I mean, I would also say, like doesn't look like him.
That's what killed me, right? Joel is a white dude in the game, and Pedro Pascal is not white. But also, you know why he gets passed though, and she doesn't, because it's Pedro Pascal, and he's a hot daddy. That's why nobody cares, right? But she's not really very good looking. Like, she's not hideous or anything, but by like Hollywood movie standards, she does not look like most actresses do. I don't think that's a problem either.
I don't, but that see, so that's my general problem that I found in Hollywood over the last like 15 years is that it's usually still decided by eye candy more than anything.
I'm sorry, but what's her name? Megan whatever from the Transformers movies. She's not a good actress.
Really not, no.
She's like hot as hell.
Okay. So hear me out on this one, because I questioned what people were like what they were expecting from me on this one. I remember they show her, and my thought was more like, where is this going? Like, I didn't like do the whole like oh, that's hot, oh, like, you know, that's exactly what I want to see for the intro of the character, like, you know, huge ass. Like, I'm just like, where is this going?
Yeah, you know, here's my thing. I'm just gonna say this.
Like I wasn't insulting for the sake of insulting. It's just like, I don't care. Introduce the damn character. Let's go.
This chick is like the daughter of a convict and like works on vehicles type thing, right? And dresses that way.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to have a bimbo character who's just hot, make that. But like, honestly, I just can't imagine. Like, she's supposed to be really smart.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And I was like, not that smart women can't dress slutty, because, you know, they can wear whatever they want. Everybody can wear whatever they want. But I'm just saying, like, it was weird to me the way that they made her. She's a really smart character, but also we're going to just make her eye candy for the whole movie.
Right. Yeah.
Like super obvious eye candy.
Okay, so if we're gonna go with that,
What?
Let me ask this:
Okay.
Scarlett Johansson.
I mean, like, what about her?
In terms of like all of the movies that she was in for the DC's, not DC, wow, Marvel stuff, in general. Like,
Because she's overly sexy? Is that what we're talking about?
I guess. Like
The
the
thing is,
was it seen as such that way, or more like, you know? And then maybe I just have different thoughts on. Well, I am that kind of a person that overthinks, but
what?
gee, thanks. I just go with like, nope, fitting character. Like,
Well, my thing is, first of all, I'm gonna just be very honest that I am quite biased because ScarJo is like, she is like one of the hottest women in existence. Like, you know, everybody has that actor or actress or whatever where you're like, if you're in a relationship, this is like, but if you can have sex with this famous person, like you get a pass or whatever, and you get to like pick a famous. ScarJo for me, like she is so hot. But I want to say her character is supposed to be sexy. Like it is a
yes.
It's a what the hell is the word I'm thinking? Like it's a not cover is all I can think of, but that's not what I'm saying. Like it's a misdirection, right?
Right.
So that you're looking at her and not thinking about all the spy shit that she's doing.
Right. Yes.
Right. Like that's part of her character. So like that makes if there's
and that's the way that I saw it too. Like I don't see it like, ooh, sexy, like, you know, and like miss everything else about her. Like, no, fitting. Like literally fitting.
Absolutely fits the character, makes total sense. I did not feel like, I mean, it's in the Transformers movie. Like, there's no reason for her to be that sexy. You know, like it was just eye candy. There's no
it was hitting the time period as well. Like it was just shy of hitting that time period, all the way through to where it's like Hollywood realized with the Me Too movement that they needed more, like, you know, strong, badass action movie women main characters. And it's like, throw the traits into this character and say, yes, this is it.
Here's the thing though, is when you make strong, badass characters that are women and they decide that that just means they're hot.
Yeah.
Like, can they have a personality? Because she didn't.
Right, exactly. Like it's like, oh yeah, like this is why we like having this character, because she's strong, she's badass, and I'm like, can ya name me one thing that just like stood out in the movie that represented all of that? And like sexy. Okay, you could tell me anyone on that sexy thing, but at the same time, in about 2-3 years from now, that's not at all what I'm gonna remember.
Real. I know that she did stuff in the movie that was like helpful or whatever, that she knew things or I don't know.
Yeah.
But I can't recall any of it because all I can think of about her is the fact that she had no personality and she was hot. That's
right.
It.
Right.
That's all I got. I actually liked the chick that they replaced her with more. She at least had a personality.
Yes. You're talking about the one that worked with the government. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
yeah.
The one he ends up engaged to or whatever.
Yes.
Like, and I don't know if that's because Megan Fox is a horrible actress or if that's because they wrote that character that way, but like she had no personality. I've never seen her in anything else.
Megan Fox didn't really.
Have you ever seen Jennifer's Body?
Maybe.
It's supposed to be like a horror film, so I haven't seen it, but I kind of want to because it looks awful.
I mean, I know enough about her, but I need to get reminded about the stuff. Oh right, yeah, you know, that's right. Megan Fox was also April O'Neil in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like more recent movies.
But that movie was horrible. So
I wouldn't say that. I would say more like it was all right. Just like, can we, in this case, can we remove April and it will be fine?
Okay, so the turtles were fine, although I wasn't really a huge fan of like the CGI or whatever that they used. I didn't think it was
Yeah,
super awesome. It looked kind of weird, but
I
the
still
turtles
preferred the
themselves, like the
originals.
way that they're
Yeah,
written and like the voice actors and stuff, great, phenomenal. April O'Neil was terrible,
yeah.
and they keep doing that to her because didn't they made another cartoon and they made her um a black woman and she
Oh, yeah.
equals.
No, they did somewhat redeem her, but after first season, after
Oh,
first
okay.
season.
I can keep watching because
Yeah,
I was
but
wondering if they
I
or
don't
whatever.
know much beyond that. So I've watched the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles channel on YouTube. Um,
Okay.
and I've seen some of their episodes, and it's like, okay, you get a little bit of redeeming factors after what you did to April back in first season of this new series, but like, I ain't gonna lie, I still loved the prior series to that one with April and what they did with her.
Yeah, like listen, I watched the original TM TMNT cartoon. Okay.
Right.
April O'Neil was badass without having powers or anything or being like overly hot. You know what I mean? She was supposed to be good looking,
She,
obviously,
for a
but like
cartoon character, yes, she was hot for in her own right. Right.
she was, but she wasn't like I mean, she's wearing a freaking jumpsuit. Like she's
Yes.
covered. It's not all just hanging out all over the place. It's not all about her being hot. Like April O'Neil was very intelligent.
Reasonable in all spots. Yes.
Yeah. And then they just I mean and in a lot of the like movies and stuff, the older stuff, she was still great. I don't know what happened in the last couple of like movie and cartoon and whatever, like where they just made her awful. I don't
Yeah, so
I don't
like,
understand why.
so when they did the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series redo, what was it?
Mm.
2009? 2008, something like that. Um
That's
and
the latest one?
introduced it. I knew the first that one was going to be a period where people were going to have issues. Like that in my opinion was like early over exaggeration potential cancel culture start, because people were having issues with the alternate mode of weapons that almost all the turtles had.
Oh,
When
well,
they introduced it, like, oh yeah, like, what do you mean, uh was it Leonardo could actually like choose to attach his katanas together to make it dual blade, or uh Donatello now can like add a blade at the end to make his staff become a naginata, and like Michelangelo can like convert his nunchucks into kusarigamas, and I'm like, eh, I mean, secondary functions.
was this Tales of the Turtles or Rise of the
No, that
Turtles
was
that you're
before it.
talking
I need to give the exact one, because I, let me put it in shows, because there's different ones. All right, so there's the
Yeah, which one of them?
2003. I know
Right.
for that did the, reboot per se.
Yeah.
Um, that was okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. Could it have done better? Yes, but it didn't do worse.
Right.
Um, and then 2007. Yes, it's 2007.
I'm not seeing
Computer animated.
not
That
seeing
was
that.
that was 2007. Okay, that was the movies. All right.
Right.
No, it was computer animated. Yep, that's the one. TMNT 2007. Oh wait, no, that's the movie. Never mind. Never mind. Um, I'm looking at it like, no, that can't be it. uh,
Yeah, I'm trying to. There was a 2000 and yeah, the 2007 one, but that was a movie.
2012. There we go.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was looking at, and that's Tales of the Turtles.
Uh, that only appeared for well, no, that became Tales of at the final season.
Okay, I gotcha. I saw some of it, but I did not watch it. And then
Yeah,
they got
it
one.
yeah, it was just Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2012 season. And then
Yeah, they got one that just came out last year, right? Because it's 2025. Yeah.
yeah. So okay, so that series that was the one that introduced where the weapons, like before the series started, it introduced the whole weapons, like most of the turtles had alternative weapons. And
Right.
and then they removed the whole thing about Leonardo having like converting his sword to like, you know, double bladed, um
Mhm.
which personally I appreciated. Because it's like, you know, these turtles, they base their styles off of real stuff. Like, what are you talking about? Like converting katanas into being double bladed with the shortest
Yeah.
of hilts. Like, come on. That just can't work. Um and so instead what they did is that they made it, he had like extra weaponry stuff, like throwing, you know, uh um stars and other accessories as needed. um I think Raphael had like extra daggers because they initially gave Raphael something else, and then they just said no, he has daggers and also bombs because he
Yeah, they
likes the
changed everything.
distractions. um and Michelangelo, they still kept the Kasarigama alternatives, but also he took bombs because once Donatello made them, he's like, he just likes it for the cool factor. And I'm like, you know what? No, that's Michelangelo right there. I totally see that. um, because he was the one that was in charge of always throwing down the smoke bomb so that they could just disappear.
Right.
Um, and but Donatello was the one that's given the Naginata. Now, the reason that they decided to keep it that way for the alternatives for Donatello and Michelangelo was just because that they felt there are times that they are very limited to having something that could work as quote killable. And there would be needs that they would need to make something quote killable. And so the idea of just having effectively blunt weapons is not going to work. They introduced those reasons of why they needed to switch off to something more like lethal in this case, over time, because most of the time they're fighting robots and stuff. So blunt weaponry is not going to work too well against robots unless you do enough of it. And even then, you're going to wear out your weapon faster.
Oh my god! I'm gonna throw this out there really quick. You know
Mhm.
the like the original like 1980s one, right?
Yeah.
The original cartoon. Okay. Um, The guy who voiced Shredder,
Mm-hmm.
also Winnie the Pooh.
Yep.
I fucking- Jim
Yep.
Cummings is just so talented as voice actor.
Yep.
Anyway, I just saw that and I was like, seriously, Jim Cummings did Shredder? What?
Yep.
Now
Yep,
I'm
he
looking
did.
at all these old ass kids cartoons. The Flintstones, Smurfs, freaking Chippendale. Oh my god. You know what? they gotta have all their stuff on Disney, right? I'm gonna make my kids watch them.
Who was it? Who is it that he replaced? He replaced Leonardo? Because I almost forgot about that. There was a replacement to somebody. Yeah, he was. Okay. Yeah. No, in that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series, 2012 series, he Leonardo got switched around for voicing. Jason Biggs did Leonardo for the first 2 seasons, then it switched to Seth Green on 3 through 5.
That's kind of great. I like Seth Green as
Yeah, but
any voice actor.
they did do respectful things for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like they also did another coming of honoring the original voice actors for the 1980s cartoon series of
Like the sound of the voices.
no, they brought them all in for
Oh, they brought in the actual original voice actors?
for like a 2-episode special. Was it 2? 2 different episode specials, yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They were brought in the series prior to the 2012 one. It was decent of them, but the one for the 2012 was better. The way that they did it. Because the 2012 one, they actually like the 1980s ones had to figure out like where the heck are we, because they ended up unintentionally crossing dimensions into that. And they couldn't figure out like why the turtles were like even not only more serious but like so much better than what they had. Like I think Donatello's complaint was like, wait, you have a blade in your bow staff? I want one.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the problem was with that series, like they were wondering like how is it that these are like our alternate version personas? Like were we ever this not serious type thing?
I mean, I don't know because I haven't watched a lot of the newer like ones. But they were serious sometimes.
Yes,
Not
yes, they
always.
were.
They weren't always.
They so this one, it had like a nice cross between comedic and serious. Like sometimes the serious would get amped up. For instance, April, so she goes on this whole arc about learning how to be a kunoichi, and she does Master Splinter proud enough to earn her weapon, and her weapon ends up being a the fan blade. But she also gets a dagger, and Master Splinter gives it to her as her reward for like passing the test enough to be considered a kunoichi. And Splinter actually explains that the dagger was actually for um was it for his daughter. So she took like pride on that, right?
Right.
And you're kind of wondering, like, where is this going about introducing this whole weapon at the very beginning of the episode? And so she's off with the turtles trying to learn, like, you know, doing night patrol stuff more and blending in with the shadows again, but even better. And they end up encountering a person that, like, the way they dress does not match with the fact that they're supposed to be an opposing Kunoichi. Looks more like a mage. And you're like, okay. Well, apparently one of her traits is that she always loves stealing, like, newer students' prized weapons, and apparently figured out that there was a new one in town. And what does she steal? The short blade that April has. And so it becomes this whole thing about how pissed it got April, because more because that Master Splinter entrusted her with such a thing. And it's also insulting that she just toyed with her. And meanwhile, you're just kind of sitting there like, girl, you are like beginner level 2 of ninjutsu here. This person clearly had better skills than even the rest of the turtles, even if some of it was a little bit magic-y. What did you expect? like enough with this doubt. Well, they end up showing off that she actually had some telekinesis abilities, and she started realizing that she could actually use it, but not in the way of like super powered. Like, you know, anytime someone introduces telekinesis, it's like, oh yeah, like this person has the potential to just, like, you know, throw a person across the room in like 2 episodes and give like no lead up time on being able to do such a thing. Like, that's just how powerful they are. No. Like, hers was just more like small bags of tricks.
Okay.
So she started using that in the middle of her fight in order to do things like, if she was throwing the her fan blade over at the person, she would actually use it to redirect it on the return.
Oh, all right.
You know, useful, like showing like doesn't have a lot of power behind it, but for what she's got, it works.
Right.
So yeah, like that was probably the best arc, which she used that to eventually like figure out there's no sure way that she could win, but it was enough to knock out the person, grab the blade, and then get out of there, so that the person could accept, like, yeah, you were just defeated by someone that was lesser skilled. Okay, got your point across, now just get the hell out. But yeah, so like that was one of the best arcs there for it. But like a lot of the episodes for that series was more sensible with everything. It was both comedic, both and serious, but it didn't deter about being less than what Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was all about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, you definitely should try to see if you can find it and watch it.
I'm sure that I probably can. I don't know. It depends. Does Nickelodeon have their own streaming service?
They, I believe they supposed to still, supposed to, but I know on YouTube they have their Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle channel, but I can't give you like when they plan to show each series.
Well, yeah.
Like sometimes they'll do the like the specialty theme ones, so you'll see like various different episodes throughout the day, and it's like it just doesn't make sense to get thrown into them.
Yeah. That would be confusing.
Like best moments of Raphael, and then next thing you know, you're only going through like episode 4, 9, 15, and 25.
And you're like, oh, cool.
Yep, but you're severely missing things.
Well, yeah, you would be. I was just I just Google it because I am not gonna pay for another streaming service.
Yeah, no.
I got enough of those.
Yeah, I have to kind of cool it on all this stuff. Oh, right. I forgot. That's the other reason why they were doing that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I forgot. The wiki even mentioned it. I completely spaced on that. That was made alongside the newer Winx Club episodes at the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Winx Club was not a bad series.
I wasn't saying that it was, and also most of the TMNT stuff is on Paramount Plus, actually. So.
Nice.
And one of them is on Tubi.
Ha. Okay.
I don't know if you know what that is.
Yes, I do. I actually do know of it.
I only know because the kids will like download like all the things where you can watch stuff for free, and then they'll like watch stuff because you know the 5 and the 9-year-old, well, he'll be 6, but they know how to do
Time
that
flies.
crap. Yeah, I know, right? They are about to be 6, and I'm like, okay,
you know, every time about I hear about your spawns, I keep thinking like, shit, I'm getting old.
I know, because the oldest is 19. Think about that. Because
I try not to.
because you remember before I had kids, right?
Did I? No. Really?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, we've been friends longer than that.
I was introduced to 3.5 in 2006. So I believe 2007 is when I joined up for Paladin's Pride.
I'm thinking about Paladin. We haven't been friends for 20 years, have we?
No.
Not quite yet.
Not quite yet.
Getting there.
Our anniversary is still a few more years.
Yeah. Because Paladin's Pride and I have been friends for 23 years.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, you're right. You were not around before I had her. She was little though. She was born in 2006. So.
Woman, you trusted me on a lot of things before, and we still never met.
So actually, I saw this thing recently, and I was like, I believe it. But they did this study of some kind, and don't quote me on any of this. I'm not actually like quoting anything from it, but I read this thing. Okay, and they were talking about how online relationships that people have with each other are actually often more meaningful than the relationships that people have with people in their everyday life.
I would honestly agree with that.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, is that when most of the relationships that you have with people in your everyday life are either forced relationships like family, work, stuff like that, or convenience, right? Like you're friends with those people because they exist in your orbit and you want to be friends with people.
Right.
Those are relationships. I'm not saying you can't have close friends in real life, because obviously people do. But like when you have online, I'm saying relationships, but I mean,
Yes.
friendships and stuff. You are actually choosing to like continue to associate with that person, because if you don't, like, you could just very easily never do it. You don't have to see them in real life, right? So it actually takes some amount of effort
Mhm.
to have a relationship with someone online
Right.
that it doesn't take to have a relationship with people. I mean, it doesn't take as much of an effort to have a relationship with people in real life.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
they're there, so if you want to do stuff and you don't want to do it alone, you're gonna be like hanging out with those people. Also, I definitely 100% believe in the aspect of it is easier for people to tell people online stuff about their lives that they would never tell someone that they know, like, around them,
Yes. Yes. That is true.
right? But I can tell somebody online, I can tell a perfect stranger online, like, all about my life, and I'm never gonna see that person. It's not like they're gonna say anything to anybody else. It's not like they're really, like, it matters. So a lot of times, when you make friends with somebody online, you might tell them stuff like very quickly that you wouldn't tell somebody.
Oh my
in
god.
person.
So there was a game. Would I call it a game? I don't know if I'd call it a game. Uh
Okay.
I guess I'd call it like a Second Life alternative. Maybe?
Like Second Life the game.
Yeah. Like a Second Life alternative. Because like Second Life, you could do whatever the heck you wanted on there, provided you had the programming and means and all that stuff. But
Yeah, I never played it, but I
no,
heard all about it.
yeah, it was interesting in its own right.
I'm sure.
There was some kind of like a for lack of term for now, we're gonna call it game. That it was basically you could go into like a club, like various clubs, nightclubs type thing, in digital format. And like you actually could go around, you could dance, you could earn like experience to get like different new dance moves and all this stuff. You could chat, you could do all the its claim to fame was to try to be like the safer nightclub experience, but online.
Okay.
Yeah, that had a lot of people telling a lot of interesting shit.
I mean, were people actually like in real life drinking when they were doing this?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. It wouldn't have surprised me if that was the case. But at the same time, like, you would have, like, if you played your cards right, you could, like, kind of, like, casually go by certain areas. And, like, you'd think this is, like, an RP moment of, like, when some people are, like, oh, we got somebody crashing in on our conversations, and then they like all stare, and I'm just like, wow, really? Like, I checked this out, like, wow, really? People are that like into this?
I mean, I'm not surprised at all.
So like, I had to like get out of the ways in certain areas when I was trying it out. Like I tried it out for a good 3 months, but it's like it was a little weird because I didn't have anybody else joining me to kind of see this. Like, so it was like I'm experiencing this thing, and I have like I can only take stories away from here. I can't do anything with it. But I've had even a few people though in that game that were just like, hey, want to chat? Like, some of these people would literally react to the way that you would think in person. like see you like, hey, want to have a drink with me? Sure, let's go over in the corner, just walk casually, talk. Like, oh, okay.
Okay, so I know that you remember when AOL was the internet.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Are we
I know
about to
you're.
talk
I
about
know
the
you do.
AOL chat thing?
Yeah. Okay. So earlier to just today, my one of my spawn was I don't remember what he said, but I said something about ASL, and he was like, "What?" Because nobody does that anymore. And I was like ASL. That's what you used to like when you would go into like the chat rooms, because we were talking about how like the internet basically just used to kind of be chat rooms and like the
Yep.
Yahoo or AOL like games that you could play
Mm.
with people like, and that's basically what the internet was at one
Uh,
point. And,
oh
and
my god, we have to like teach people like where some of the origins of certain words, short or acronyms have come from.
right. I was like, so, and then you would say ASL, and he was like, what the hell does that mean? And I was like, age, sex, location, and someone would say that to you, ASL, and you would respond with that. And he was like, how old were you? And I was like, I was in middle school. And I was like, people would ask me that, and I would tell them, and then they would come back and tell me, like, their stuff, right? And they would be adults, according to what they would tell me. They would be adults. And that did not in any way, remind you, I was in middle school, right?
Very
So, like,
rarely,
they,
we need to remind audience members, especially that if they're newer to this, we need to remind that this was also during a time period that not many would actually use that maliciously.
people didn't really use that. You couldn't too much. Like nowadays, if you give that information away to someone, they can literally find your address, right?
Yes.
And like your real name and all this stuff. They couldn't then, though. That wasn't something that people could really maliciously
Like
use that
some
for.
could, but there's a
However,
lot of effort to do that.
yeah, there was way more effort and not as many people. Like it's really easy nowadays for people to do that. For lots of people to do that.
Yeah,
It wasn't
exactly.
then. But I will say that like all these adults, when they would find out that I was a teenage girl, would still flirt with me, right? Like, dude, I still remember. And like, listen, I was in middle school. Okay,
Okay,
let's
that was
just
also
start with
before the
that.
time period of like there's no girl gabers online period. Like people have to realize that was still way before that point.
Because that originally wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
Like women were just in spaces playing games too, and nobody thought that was weird. Like I don't know when that became a thing, because women have always been in gaming spaces.
90s was an interesting time because there was a lot of breakouts that were happening at that point in time. So like, yes, there was a geekdom of women. But
I will say that there were definitely more men. Like,
yes,
most of my female friends when I was growing up did not like things like Dungeons and Dragons and video games and reading. Like, they didn't
Felicia
like anything
Day's
that was
song
supposed to be
had the
nerdy.
best lyric in, for that time period.
Yeah,
Uh,
but like, listen, I
damn
gotta
it.
tell you this story.
Yeah.
Because one time I was chatting with somebody, and this is like the only conversation that I remember, and I remember this very distinctly, and you're gonna know why. So I'm
Uh-huh.
talking to this person who was definitely an adult, and they were asking me about like if I paint my fingernails, right? Like if that's something that I do, because I'm a
Right.
teenage girl, right? And I was like, not really, because I didn't really paint my fingernails, but I did paint my toenails. I don't know why, but I did. And so then he's asking me about my toenail polish, like what color is it, right?
What?
Yeah, yeah. And so I told him, and it was really funny at the time, because I think like one foot the toes were like painted yellow with like orange sparkles, and the other foot they were like painted green with like blue sparkles. And so I had
Hmm.
told him this because I was a fucking weirdo. Whatever. But I told him this, and he was like really into it, right? Like, never said anything overtly sexual to me in the conversation, but like, even as a like young teenager, like, I knew why he was asking me. Like I knew that he was into it, and like, it was so funny. It was just so funny to me at the time, and now, of course, I'm like, even though it's funny, that guy was like a total predator. I was
Right.
just talking to him, just having a conversation with him. So
Yeah. Different time period, people. Different time period.
totally different time period. Yeah, you can't get away with that stuff.
No, not today. Absolutely not today.
Yeah, well, stuff is really different, and like, also at that time, at that point in time, the computer, which was a family computer, was the only thing in the house you could get on the internet with,
Yep.
right? And you couldn't be on the phone at the same time that you were
Oh
on the
no
computer
no
unless
no
you had
no
a
no!
dedicated internet line.
When cable internet was a thing, that was
Oh my god,
that was revolutionary.
mind blowing.
That
Yeah, it was.
That is the equivalent today as people that are getting into fiber for the first time.
Yeah. Yep. It was totally a different time, and I don't suggest anybody doing anything like that nowadays.
No.
But at the time, that was kind of like, I mean, the only thing you could do was chat with people or play games with them and chat with them at the same time. But yeah, there wasn't anything else to do on the internet.
No, there wasn't. And of course, my camera decided to break.
And then
no camera at all, people. That's what we're gonna work with for now.
We moved into the 2000s and got Homestar Runner.
Yep.
And what the hell was the gerbil or hamster or whatever it was in the microwave? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh shoot.
I know you know.
Ah, I know what you're talking about.
You do. Shit was peak internet.
Beepity bop beepadoo doo dee da dee da.
Yeah. I sometimes I miss,
Bring that up nowadays.
like,
People are like, "What the hell is that?"
dude. Yeah, my kids don't know what that is. I'm sure. I don't think I've asked them, but I don't think they would know that. Oh my god. The fucking Burger King song, and I know you know what I'm talking about too.
Oh jeez. I think that actually
Yeah.
is a little older than when it got to the have it your way point.
Because ding fries are done, right?
Right.
Just like sometimes I miss
most
early internet
most
days.
people will not even know about Pizza Face.
Yep. Yeah, because we're old, man. We're getting old.
or Stickler.
That sounds so familiar, and I can't put a.
That was part of the
picture to
Nintendo
it.
days.
Mm.
Or not Nintendo, Nickelodeon days, I should say.
Oh my god! Yes, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I was like, that sounds so familiar, and I cannot think of what
Yeah,
that is.
the
but
how
said
you
that,
doing,
and
people? Like
yeah. Yeah. So
They
good.
even had a collab between the two, Stickler and Pizza Face.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know, at one point too, a long time ago, what was Cartoon Network's late night cartoon thing called?
You're not talking Adult Swim, but I know what you're talking about.
No, before Adult Swim.
It was before Adult Swim. Yeah. Oh God. Because eventually they had Space Ghost Coast to Coast on it. That was part of their
they
time period.
did.
Yes.
Yes.
That,
oh my god, I forgot about that show.
that is the weirdest thing to initially watch when you're young, when you don't have enough concept about all these different characters.
Yeah. Yeah. So funny. But they had something before that, and like that just had the best cartoons on it, man. It was so good. But it was
Mhm.
pre Adult Swim. Not that Adult Swim didn't have any good cartoons. Do they even still does Cartoon Network even still exist?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have cable, so
They still even show Toonami, but that's after the what, fourth time of bringing back Toonami? Yeah. Fourth or fifth time.
yeah. I forgot that existed too.
But I still will always love when they brought back Toonami. That like the last major time that they basically just like they basically made the joke of like that whole thing with the scary looking avatars after they landed on that one planet, like that doesn't exist. That was a dream. Like they knew that was a pretty bad time. Like Dave Bloom even was probably like, I doth protest about these avatars right now.
Yes.
Like that was something else. Um yeah, like I know we're almost being boomer like with the whole going back in memory lane, but you got to understand
Oh my
like
god.
some of the things is that like there were admitted mistakes in even up to recent times. Like, okay, look, here's a show that I still felt deserved had a season two, like should have had a true season two. The ending of it and getting canceled from it should never have happened. Um, the reboot to Thundercats.
I haven't seen it.
Um, like, uh, which name does he use on here? I need to. He does not have a. Okay, that's right. Marius Morningstar. He he had issue with that one. Uh, but his reasoning was so stupid, and but then afterwards he took back his statement after it was canceled. So like he didn't like um the reboot of Thundercats because Snarf didn't speak.
Oh.
And I'm like, let's look past that. Seriously. I feel like a lot of people put the show completely like under the rock because they're like, or under the rug just because like, oh yeah, no, like Snarf doesn't speak, instantly bad series. Like, okay. Then the show gets canceled and people started watching the series and were like, wow, this show was pretty damn cool. And it's like, I don't want to hear it from you, Mr. Snarf don't speak. Like, show needs to end early. Like, no. We're too late. That's too late. We're past that point.
Up.
You don't get to wish that now.
I'm sorry, but you started talking about how Snarf didn't speak, and immediately I started thinking about Robot Chicken.
Oh.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, but like they did stuff about Snarf, right?
Yes, they did.
There were definitely.
Oh! Snarf was comedic relief. There's no question.
Yeah. Yeah, and Robot Chicken was like Family Guy without the story.
Right.
Like it's just all the like little flashback things or whatever, but it was funny because
Mm-hmm.
I think Family Guy was funny for a while, and then it wasn't really very funny.
Right.
It just wasn't good. But yeah, and Seth Green did all that, the robot
Yeah.
chicken stuff. So like he's funny. It's does good stuff. Yeah, we are so old right now. Going, do you remember? I was watching
No,
so
the one thing I was just gonna point out is that in the reboot for Thundercats, they actually tried to make a love triangle.
oh,
That was another thing that some people didn't like.
you know we were talking earlier about like gratuitously hot characters for no reason whatsoever.
Well,
Like
would
a
you have an
social
idea of
purpose.
where the love triangle would have happened between?
No,
Ch-
I mean,
Well, obviously for for simplicity, we're gonna go with the first one being Chitara.
well, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
has to be her. But it's been so long since I've seen the original Thundercats. I don't even like I don't really remember the show real super well.
So that didn't really have a love interest
No.
thinking about it for the original show. Um, like Chitara was basically the mother figure for the 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 Wily Kitten Cat, as well as the I don't know, I guess like sister figure for most of the other Thundercats until they
Yeah.
until they added Pumira into the mix, and then was just like, oh, finally, like another adult female to like converse away from the guys. Like, okay. Um and in the reboot, Chitara was just
I'm assuming
basic.
Lion-O.
Yeah, Chitara was basically like love interest for two people, but one of which yeah, main character would be Lion-O.
Mm-hmm. Was it
Um
like Tigra or something?
yep. That was the other
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
good job. Good job. Because Tigra was, for some reason, they made him like the what what would you describe that personality? Ladies man, I guess they were going for.
Got ya.
Like could easily flirt with all the girls
I
out
mean, he
there.
was better looking than Lion-O.
Right. But like so Tigra and Lion-O are basically brothers somehow in this. But it turns out I guess Tigra was more adopted brother. And it turns out Tigra was like part of a different tribe compared to Lion-O, which is like, well, duh. Like, you know, lion, tiger, hello.
You're right.
Only thing that's shared is like cat. But no, like Tigra wasn't really what like he wasn't treated as well because of the whole tribe background of a tiger.
Mm-hmm.
So but he would always it seemed he would always go after any girl that Lion-O was interested in.
Oh, that kind of character.
Yeah.
I legitimately had a friend like that in real life.
Oh, interested in this one. Okay, fine. I'm interested in this one.
Yep.
No, so it went like, you know, like that's how he was, but like it wasn't really his character, like his overall character. Like he was a little bit complex. So Tigra did like in the end truly cares for Lion-O, but like Chitara comes into the mix, and he kind of felt like he wanted Chitara because, like, to finally have the one thing that, like, Lion-O could basically get everything else in life with, which I'm like, bitch! Let's talk for a second what he's getting out of this. He was limited in who he could interact with. Like, it's also against the rules for all intents and purposes for where Chitara comes from. For Lion-O to be that way. And, like, the only thing that's really changing is the fact that, oh, right, well, they're on a quest to kind of save the entire Thundera. So, like, maybe that can change, but still, like, by traditional rules, that just can't happen. Like, what do you mean, get the one thing that he hasn't had? He's been forced into everything his entire life. If anything, you took away from him. Like, what the hell is that as an argument? And, like, even eventually Chitara throws that at his face. But, like, I don't know. Chitara, somewhere along the ways, I guess, they made her realize, like, oh, I'm involved in this love triangle.
Whoops.
For the sake of Lion-O being the king, this just can't happen. So, like, oh, okay.
Love stories also irritate me.
Yeah, like, oh wow, that sucks. So now so by this point, like, oh, I guess things are gonna calm down for this. Yeah, 2 episodes later, they decide to introduce Pumaira. And it's like, oh, okay, this is really early, but let's go with it. And Pumaira, they decide to introduce as, like, the alternate love interest for Lion-O. Tigra, for whatever reason, doesn't trust her. And it's like, all right, what's your deal about not trusting her? Like, you had no problems trusting a freaking cheetah, like you would mate with her, but you have a problem with a female puma? Like, come on. Where's your senses at? But eventually they do kind of give that Pumaira is like the double agent type thing.
Okay.
So, like, some people had problems with that, and that was the point where I realized, okay, this show is going somewhere because people are talking. People are having issues with Pumaira, like, being the double agent. By that point, we're like, just a little after midway through the season. And if you go by how shows normally go, like, if it's just midway through the season, and if it's already getting low ratings, there's, like, almost no chance of it getting another season.
Yeah.
So that's where it landed at. And, like, some people were already eagerly waiting to see, like, okay, are they going to renew it? Are they not? Now they were already doing this whole thing where they were like, oh, we're switching it out from, like, the Saturday night prime time block schedules to, like, random time of when to show this. And it was just kind of like, okay, pretty sure they're just basically pre-announcing that they're canceling the series before it has a chance. And that pretty much when it, like, right when it's getting to the final 4 seasons, it starts picking up audience members. people are actually binge watching and going through most of it, and then they're like, wow, this is a pretty good show. And then we're like, shut the hell up. You had how many weeks into this entire series, and now you're like, this is a pretty good show? What, do you expect to save it?
Yeah, obviously.
So unfortunately, it didn't get saved, but it at least had a decent ending. It just was still left opened. But what they did do is they did eventually do a comic series to continue it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So unfortunately, the comic series also had a couple of other like restructures of characters. So like they eventually got Pumira to be like, you know, oh no, I'm done with this whole evil thing, and go back to Lion-O. But oh wait, twist, we're killing off Pumira.
like you do.
Yeah, like, oh, like, all right, so I guess Lion-O is basically the new Spider-Man. Like, he just can't have nice things. Because writers hate him or something. Because, yeah, that's what that's what I equate about Spider-Man. And it seems that's most of the community's thoughts, too, about Spider-Man in general. Like, no writer likes Spider-Man.
Fair.
It's like, well, you know, Spider-Man can do a lot of these amazing things, a lot of these capabilities. Relationship-wise, oh, we're screwing him over left and right. And not even in the good ways.
Yeah, no, always screwing him over.
Like, I still, to this day, once I found out about the entire arc of saving Aunt May, what they did, I'm like, no, like, seriously, there's a lot of people that are not allowed to write for Spider-Man anymore.
You're like, no, just screw you guys.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, like, okay, I'm not gonna say that, like, you know, who they that basically forced as the next win for Spider-Man being MJ. For what she is overall as a character, Mary J, she's got issues. Plain and simple. Like, she is not the best for Spider-Man at all.
Like, to be Spider-Man, you mean?
Like, to be with Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
Like, so the biggest arc that was like the weirdest proving point is someone set up to the point that Spider-Man overall has a good enough life. You know, is married to MJ, you know, trying to have a family, all that stuff. And let's introduce the whole, you know, Marvel Wars where they got the whole the what was it? The Registration Act that was going on, which was whether like every person with powers has to be registered with the government is what right. That was about. Yeah. And in that registration, that also meant that there's no such thing as having people with secret identities. And it was one of those ones like that has good, like, the reason behind it makes sense. That is a good thing. And it was supposed to be a challenge to the readers to understand, like, not everything about this can be considered good.
Right.
The ends do not justify the means in this case. There is reasons for certain rules in play. And so they decide to have Spider-Man be the one that is the guinea pig for why this isn't always a good thing. Because as one does, since Spider-Man is never meant to have a damn good life, for whatever reason, because every writer has to have a freaking issue with him. So they decide for him that he registers. The benefits are just great. He no longer has to hide from the world. And once he reveals himself, it literally shocks J. Jonah Jameson to the point that he realizes he actually can't write anything bad about it. Like everything for the most part seems to be going well. Until during one of the battles, Aunt May is shot. And the only reason Aunt May got shot was because Peter dodged.
Well, of course.
But he didn't realize Aunt May was there, which always leads to the speculation of like, well, if he knew, would he have dodged? But of course, a lot of people say, well, no, his spider sense would have led him to dodge before realizing weight pathing anyways. Because his spider sense is just that damn godly. So Aunt May is harmed. There were still a lot of people that didn't know that Peter Parker is Spider-Man, so he decides he had enough. He takes off the mask and then continues the fight. But he goes unleashed. And this was the moment of like Spider-Man finally going to shine. Like nobody realized just how powerful Spider-Man was because like he always held back, but this time it was just like, nah, you done effed up. And like he in like a matter of minutes just took down every bad person. Everybody that was fighting to be like, no, we have to have our, our secrets and all that stuff. Like, nah, you used the opportunity to hit my Aunt May. That's it. You lost. Like I like there was even one moment of Captain America coming into to block something from Peter, and Peter just said no and just punched straight through his shield. Like that's how powerful he was. He broke Captain America's shield and just like punched him to the side to continue going after someone else that made the shot and literally cracked the guy's skull. Like, and that was the moment that Captain America was even like, oh, wow. He really was holding back all this time. Yeah, like, well, you basically took the safety off. But yeah, so that one, the aftermath of it was, what's his name? It was supposed to be one of the, like, the devils.
You're not talking about Daredevil, I assume.
No. Like the actual devils. Like not
actual, like the devil.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but he went by another name. No, wasn't Maleficent. Wasn't Manifesto. Anyways, like can't remember it right now, and it wasn't Sinestro. That's just completely different. I know who it is. Like I picture his face, but yeah. So basically, he makes a deal. Like it's at the point it's 99% sure Aunt May is gonna pass away.
Yeah.
But the devil decides to give Spider-Man a chance. He actually decides that he's gonna do a no ulterior motive method to allow Aunt May to live. Okay, what's the trade here? Well, I want your love of MJ. Like, I'm sorry, excuse me? Like, what are you asking for? Like, no. I don't want MJ. I want the love that you two have taken away. Like, I want it. Like, so wait, what does that mean? So basically he will do like some magic thing that like they're never married, but at the same point, curse wise, they would never get together.
Okay.
Which was one of those like, what does that even do? Like, what's your ulterior motive here? Like, seriously, what is it? I don't get it. Where are you trying to go with this? So they contemplated it, and MJ was the one to say, like, look, you still need your Aunt May. I'm willing to accept this. So, like, somehow MJ just manages to convince the devil, like, yeah, sure, go ahead, take our love. And so the devil agrees and places the whole thing. And it kind of creates a new alternative universe. And that's before they do one more reboot of the series, of the Marvel series stuff. So, and the ending is that like they're basically back in college, like in party mode, and Gwen Stacy is alive, which was a big deal because it was already canonically written that like no, Spider-Man's the one at fault for allowing Gwen Stacy to die. So Gwen Stacy lives, and MJ is seen in the background, and it was theorized that like she still remembers, but Peter Parker does not remember MJ. So MJ just keeps doing this whole thing of like after that point, but before the reboot, that like anytime there was a chance that they could meet up, it's like she instinctively knew to avoid Peter Parker the entire time. And that was the writers. What the hell is your problem? And that was the point that the writer there went on the record of saying that personally, I don't believe Peter Parker should ever have been with MJ. And as long as I'm writing this series, that will never happen. And I was like, you see that right there? I'd yank you off the entire project.
I don't know. Sometimes they're. I don't know. I don't even know what the writers.
Yeah, but like in general, a lot of the writers don't know how to write Peter Parker. Some will be like, "Oh yeah, he's like really godly with a lot of his abilities." But like in terms of like strength, yes, he will never outpace Hulk. Okay, but like in terms of speed, you know, Quicksilver will still outpace him, type of thing. Unless you go by some writers and they're like, well, no, physically Quicksilver can outpace Spider-Man, but Spider-Man has enough of a reaction to just be like, enough of this. I know every position that Quicksilver is going to be at. Which is like the you care to explain how like Spider-Man's gonna literally defy time for Quicksilver? But like even the latest, like I don't know if they've concluded it yet, but the latest thing for Spider-Man was like, oh, he has to be part of this like mystical quest thing that that our wonderful Doctor of Magic decides to assist him through. He has to embark on this quest to where he has to get a lot of these ancients defeated, and only he can do it. And apparently he is tasked with like extra special abilities, and one of his abilities is that he basically can die, I think 20 times before he can actually die.
Okay.
Which is like, well, that's a weird 9 lives cat thing given. But like, what's the catch for this? Because in Marvel Universe, like, there's always catches when magic is involved. Like, what's going on here? Oh, well, Peter not only goes through all the crap that involves death, he remembers it every time he basically respawns. Like all the agonizing elements. Like, think about it like this. Oh, I'm gonna throw you into a chamber and literally sap the air around you and make you suffocate until you like pretty much your eyes almost pop out from like not having oxygen or proper pressure in that room. And when he wakes up and respawns, he has to remember all that detail. Like, I don't know about you, but I would say like screw that as an ability. I would not appreciate that. And like that was one of the first things that like everybody was thinking of, like, dude, he needs to see a therapist by the time this entire thing is done. But I think the best person he really needs to go to is Wolverine.
Quite possibly.
Because I don't know about you, but just this sheer absurdity of like, yeah, you're going to have to like basically die a couple of times. You're going to have to accept that you're going to die a couple of times while you're battling these different magical universes. And he ends up finding out that the good news that every time that he dies, especially by like some kind of magical means, his body just effectively gets enhanced to be more resilient against the things that screwed him over.
Okay.
So, like, one of his worst deaths already is that he had to basically go through a black hole.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun at all.
No! But he damn well made sure that he took someone else with him in there, and that person got ripped apart. So did he. Several different ways. And experienced what it's like to effectively go through a black hole, getting ripped apart several different ways. By pure gravity.
Like you do.
And was basically horrified in remembering that. And I still remember where one of them, like one of the people's speculations, like, I could just see him like talking with Wolverine and being like, so how do you do it with some of these like death experiences that I know you must have dealt with? And Wolverine would probably be like, drink up, kid. Happy 21st birthday. But like, just in general, like whoever's writing this Spider-Man, like, you're cruel as fuck with him, man.
Oh yeah, they always are.
Like, how, like shit. I take back anything I said with the idea of like take away the person's love. I'll appreciate that more than like, let's make a normal, like the closest to normal hero learn like every cruel and vicious death there is. Need to experience what it's like to be ripped apart? Sure, learn that.
What if I don't wanna?
That's where I say I agree. Yeah, so like, yeah, just don't know like what is every writer's deal with Spider-Man. Even some writers are known to even like depower uh Peter Parker to such ways that it's like, no, we've already established just how good his power is. There was one that was really weird where they made it that Peter and MJ ended up going to like a distant future where if they like, because Spider-Man wasn't exactly in his real element, this was a future of like almost apocalyptic, and like he felt he couldn't really properly go full throttle in any situation while MJ was also there. And the one time that he goes back to his present, it turned out that while they were in that weird like dimension, time passed differently. So basically it's almost like, I think it was like for every hour that passed in the real world, like several weeks have passed in that dimension. So when he gets thrown back into his world without MJ, he is like one mind focused. Like, no, I gotta get back there. I gotta be able to rescue MJ. I gotta bring MJ back. Blah, blah, blah. This dude is like so focused. He goes basically without sleep for 36 hours to try to get back into the time where MJ's at. And
hello.
Hey. But he like at one point, anytime there was an enemy that was right in Peter's way, he's just like, nope, don't have time with you, and just basically one shots him. And then continues on, like to the point that it concerned Captain America. And this is like, it's another one of those like Captain America doesn't exactly know how powerful Peter really is moments. And like Captain America doesn't understand why Peter is like refusing to answer the Avengers, is like trying to be one-sided, breaking some rules to do something, and he won't explain what it is. Peter is in the whole, I'm like, no, I don't even have time to explain why I don't have time to explain type thing. Which, okay, I guess fair when time is moving different for that other dimension. So, like, Captain America tries to subdue him, and Captain America learns just like how much Peter is holding back. In cases, like he gets to the point of, you want to use your shield, all right, I'm literally gonna rip the shield off your hand by using the sticky hand element of my hand, the one that I use to crawl on the wall, to snap it off your hand, and then take the back end of the shield and smash you through the wall with your own shield, one-handed. And he just tells him, stay out of my way, and leaves. And I'm like, damn, Captain America just got humbled by his own shield. Like, you just,
Spider-Man is surprisingly strong.
Yeah, he's like, you just learned, like, you should be thankful you're alive, because if that was actually his fist at your face, it would be crushed. And the only reason that he did with your body is because he knew your body was more resilient. And that was the Captain America's response of, oh, huh, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna let him do his thing, which was like almost code word for, dude, he made me shit my pants. I did not expect that from him. But yeah, so like and then after all that, like almost 36 hours up straight. So by this point, again, several weeks per hour, he gets back into that other dimension and finds MJ. Okay, that should be a good news, I guess, but how did she survive? Well, she ended up learning how to survive and met somebody and tried to avoid the love, but oh well. Enough time passed that they ended up already having a child. This other dude that she's been with for like 2 years now. Like, oh, okay. Well, now we know exactly how much time passed for 36 hours. Yeah, and didn't expect to see him again, and it's like, look, I literally cannot go back. I have a family here. I have to I have to save this world, but you don't have to stay here. Like, I got this. And pretty much just sends him back. And I'm like, once again, writers, fuck Peter Parker having a good life. Like, what's the point? Let's just make sure he is, like, he should be, just like Mr. Depressed 24/7. Because he's not allowed to be happy. Because no writer wants to make him happy. And that's how they end that arc, is just like, yep, nope, he's back in that world. And luckily that was like a side arc thing that was supposed to be temporary type thing. And I'm like, man, this is bullshit. And in the end, everybody ends up appreciating more for like Miles Morales or any other Spider-Man, but they still end up screwing even some of those Spider-Man over. Like, I think it's just, at this point, it's tradition for Spider-Man to just be completely screwed over some way in writing.
That's just what he gets for existing, I guess.
Yep, that's pretty much it. So, boss, we had an interesting idea come up
Okay.
for a game.
I love the way you say that. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, hey, it finally came.
Hey, there you go.
It literally just popped up.
It only took several hours.
Right? It took exactly the time it took for Voss to show up. It was always planned.
Yes, exactly. The universe was.
It was as planned as the writers dealing with Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Let me get that.
Spider-Man is secretly Superman. What?
Shit.
They both work at a newspaper. Coincidence?
You think not? I mean, maybe, but they don't give Spider-Man glasses. Well, no, I'll take that back. They do give Peter Parker glasses prior to the bite.
I was about to say, he has glasses.
He just doesn't continue to wear them afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me double check this.
Which is kind of suspicious, you know? Suddenly a superhero pops up. This dude who's wore glasses forever doesn't anymore.
The guy can, like, bench press his weight and then some. Before he couldn't. He couldn't even come close to doing that. Like, even a fourth of it. Oh, he can... What's that? He can basically do the pole vault jump without much effort. I'm sorry, who just improves overnight with that? Nah, that wimp can never be Spider-Man. In this universe where, like, you know, everybody's thinking skills is like to get on even the like half the level of Batman is like an amazing feat on itself. Because that's otherwise just reserved for heroes. All right. All right. Let's put
So
this
what
on.
is
Oh,
this
only.
idea?
Oh, okay. That's not a bad size, honestly.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we, Oh, like the game? It's only like 5 gigs.
Yeah.
Are we, like, hiding what we're doing? Is there a big reveal that Voss can't know?
By hiding, he'll find out anyways, but it's pretty much new to most of us here.
Yeah. Have you
Going to-
ever heard of or played Human Fall Flat?
No.
Okay. It's kind of a puzzle game.
It
and
looks
you
like
have
the
little-
non-competitive version of Fall Guys.
which I've never played, so I don't know anything about it. Are the people floppy in Fall Guys?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because they're
Weird.
they're floppy. They're floppy people.
It seems like you are effectively getting to the end of a world. It's just it's not in the competitive manner.
Yeah, there's nothing competitive about it. It's all cooperative to like do the puzzles. And
PvE
Yeah.
versus PvP.
yeah, if you fall off I don't know what happens in Fall Guys, but if you fall off the world, you fall back onto the world.
You basically lose,
No,
and you
Fall
have to
Guys is
observe.
basically you try and kill everybody else.
Yeah.
There's only so many can live each round till the last one standing.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, there's none of that in this.
That's why I said like without the competitiveness. Apparently,
I mean, you spawn back on
Erie
your
doesn't
own,
know
but, you
Fall
know,
Guys.
Well, I only know it from the Final Fantasy 14 collab, but
Yeah, that was weird.
yeah.
That was straight up weird. When you told it to me, I'm like, no.
Surprisingly, it's actually one of the better collabs.
Except for the latency.
Yeah, I mean the latency's terrible. It's terribly implemented. Oh, here's this code.
Yep. And maybe I'll have my camera working by now. Or it could just not work. Who knows? Okay, it does work. Now, I just have to get the settings for it.
5 gigs. Let's see how long that takes.
It did not take very long for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just the best way it's gonna have to work. Cool.
What's wrong with your camera?
I think I finally figured out what's up with it. Basically because of where I have partially where I have my light, but also partially where with how it functions, it can overheat and disconnect.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I'm reading, it sounds like it was ever since a firmware update, which does coincide when it first started doing this.
We gotta reset it back. Some.
Either figure out how to revert firmwares, which is going to be tough because I would need to have the prior firmware to do it in the first place, or
Fix it.
wait on them to fix it. Yeah. It kind of sounds like what the real issue is, that ever since the firmware upgrade, they make it work a little harder than it should. You know, which can happen.
Yes.
You know, some people just like the idea of like making a computer work harder than it should, as one does. Yes. So, how long is it looking to get that said game?
Well, it says 48% installed.
Hey, that's not bad. So a game that I did get this week, I was initially going to try to play it yesterday, but I got busy with understanding a whole situation on Twitch. And I know me even saying such a thing is like a liability for a Twitch ban. And I don't know. I guess at this point, I kind of just don't care. Because my allegiance is not Twitch. My allegiance is to the people that love to stream on Beam. And like, you know, the customer service segment that is there on Beam. That the simple fact that Beam or Twitch, whatever you're freaking doing, enough. Stop. Just either figure your crap out or just go ahead and say you don't know what you're doing to try to maintain monetization, close down Twitch. Let everybody else have it because you don't get it. Like, I don't know. Like, what they're doing now is just honestly ridiculous. Because there's your chance to enforce issues or like rules that you had has been like months ago. You should have been doing that, and now you just randomly decide arbitrarily, let's enforce those rules we've made months ago. No, like your consistency factor, everything, like, no, that's enough. Like, you're
Like I
only
said,
just
I mean, you know, they're just trying to lock it down so that they're the only ones, and that's fair. But
lock it
lots of people
down.
stream on multiple places.
Yeah. It's already been established like last year at this point that the way to, like, if you're really trying hard to be noticed on platforms these days, Twitch ain't it. You know, thank you for the follow. And by the way, I am just gonna laugh at the fact that that's what your name is.
I want to know.
I finally gave in. I'll give that to you. Good job, sir. You've earned my respect. But yeah, no, it's just it's ridiculous that they're basically, the bottom line, basically, for those that don't know, is that Twitch's new rules is effectively say, we don't mind you multi-streaming. You are free to multi-stream. Just not only don't include Twitch into the mix, make sure that Twitch is a priority and never feels left out, and don't show the chat or merge the chat, that is, with other platforms. Don't use third-party tools to combine the chat. Don't make mentions about other platforms' donations and tips and followers and subscriptions.
Which that one specifically is not fair, because how are you supposed to, thank your new people?
Like, yeah, exactly. That's the biggest one, because it's like, I'm not saying that that would ever happen, or if it does, like, I'm still not saying like it would just like ignore it, because yeah, sure. If someone decides to donate $100 worth, you're telling me I can't acknowledge that simply because it wasn't on Twitch?
Simply because, yeah.
Like, okay, cool. And what? Your idea is you ban me. Okay. See, here's my bigger problem with that. Like, you guys are the ones that are still losing. And I love the recent interview with the big guy of Twitch. Like, I that interview is so bad. No questions asked, so bad. Like,
They need to work more on
one
their ad
one part
revenue.
of their interview is that they're saying that, well, we don't want to combine the chat because you never know what someone is saying on another platform, and in the end, you're the one that's responsible for any bad thing that comes up in the chat. So we would have to ban you, and we don't want to do that. And it's like,
So what's the difference from people in Twitch chat?
right? Like, there is that. Like, well, we would ban them from that. Like, okay, sure, but you do realize that many of us have that same rule in mind. Like, that was put up years ago. That's why I had like the whole blur chat thing on League of Legends,
Mm-hmm.
because you never know if someone decided to like do that whole, like, let's just say something racist and be like,
Because it is legal.
damn it,
That does happen.
let's
A
just,
lot.
well, I guess I'm having my 7-day ban, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to control what the chat sees, and I get it, but at the same time, like, I also get it that we should be in control of being able to block that sort of thing. So fine, fair, but don't try to put this excuse of like, oh, like, we're just protecting the users from these kind of issues as the excuse for why they want to implement these multi-stream rules suddenly. Like, actually implement it. No. What you're just doing is you're trying to figure out how to get back the money lost because you probably have board members up your butt being like, enough with this whole bad, like, you know, lack of monetizations. No. Enough.
Yeah. I
Like-
don't really know a solution to their thing because, you know, other than just charging more for ads, advertise, and getting more ad revenue.
Well, you know what's at this rate, what's gonna most likely happen. For every person that decides that they're not going to like use ads, they'll just say, you know what? You guys don't seem to understand how much you're gonna have to use ads, so we're gonna enforce it. So you're gonna display ads whether you like it or not. Cool. Let's just remind you that, like, as of the last month, you made ad revenue so piss poor that even on the higher end of streamers, it's almost not worth doing ads. Like, seriously, going from 1 month of like $20,000 in ads down to barely $1,000.
I mean, yeah, $1,000 is not much. Not if that's your like dire.
It's not much, but the point is, like, how do you justify, like, someone that was gaining $20,000 in ad revenue just lose 19,000 over a month span with like no difference in hours?
That, maybe I could understand that.
Yeah, but like, that's almost 90%. What the
Like, I
hell?
would love to have $10,000. I'm just saying.
I still loved when I heard, like, whoa, Asmongold makes that much in ad revenue, like, so he should be able to afford having a maid and clean up his damn room. And I'm like, I mean, they're not wrong.
Yeah, he straight out can afford. He just
Yeah, they're not wrong, but at the same time, like, totally his prerogative. He's a weird one.
Yeah.
It's totally his prerogative. If he just doesn't want to do that, he doesn't want to do that. Like, who are you to judge? Like, I ain't gonna lie, if I'm realizing, like, I'm making like, I don't know, 50,000 a month just from streaming. Yeah, you bet you, like, personal opinion, I'm gonna hire people to, like, clean up my place. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Like, besides, the other way that I look at it,
Then you don't have
that's
to
a business expense.
anyway. So yeah, exactly. That is a business expense. So technically, you can
Yep.
write it off of taxes.
Right now for tax, janitorial expense.
all you streamers out there always have problems with your taxes. You should do that.
Anytime you're buying a new game for
I don't
stream,
know what it is
business
about
expense.
streamers and taxes, but they always have terrible taxes. Apparently,
That's because most people don't even know what they can do on their taxes.
man.
Like, there is one that we know, Abby girl.
Yeah.
But she's just like, oh man, my tax was a lot higher. Like, girl, you could have like so put a lot of things as just like tax expense. That would have reduced how much you
streamers,
pay.
Yeah.
But nope,
put
didn't
income
think
there
about that.
As your business expense, technically.
Yep.
That's what you stream.
Yep.
As
Yeah,
long as that
if you're streaming and you're buying a new game with the intent to stream, tax expense. No, that does not mean you get to write it off.
No, it's
That is a whole different thing. Like that's the whole idea of like, if it's $60 for the game, yes, you claim the $60 for said game, but you're still using it.
but you can write that off as taxes, and then you have to pay less tax.
Exactly. That's the difference. like that's the thing that people need to realize. Like, when we're saying it as a joke of like, writing off for business expense purposes, it's not just the like, oh, write it off. No. We're not writing it away. We're just making it more affordable for paying Uncle Sam. Like, we already wrote this expense. We paid this expense. Like, can't you give us a break for it? Oh, well, yeah, I guess because you are using it for business. At the end of the day, did you like, make up a reasonable wage? Yes. Okay. Are you going to pay us that, like, our fair share for that reasonable wage? Well, I don't really want to, but, you are Uncle Sam, and I kind of enjoy the freedom of not being in jail. So, yes, here you go. Now go away. Now that you got yours.
Pretty much taxes in a nutshell. Take this, go away.
Yep. Technically, anybody that's played some of the board games, that's exactly what they were trying to teach you when you were younger. Game of life. Yep. That's exactly what it was trying to teach you. All right. So I'm going to start up the game, but I'm also going to take a moment to do a bathroom break.
Okay.
What was the game Trouble trying to teach you then?
Wait, what?
What was the game Trouble trying to teach you then?
It's fun getting into trouble?
It's fun screwing everyone else over.
Yes, I know I held nothing back, and I feel no shame for that. I own my damn pun. Alright, let me put this game up here. Really? That's the short-term game name that it's using? Human?
What? Human.
Human.
Yes.
Hmm.
Human. Because we're human, right?
It
Totally
looks
human.
so
Find out.
weird in my mixer. Like, what is the game name so I can transfer it over to the proper audio section? Human. Cool.
Cool story, bro.
Yes. Anyways, let me BRB and
Okay.
I don't know. Let people. Actually, I don't like this music already. I'll let people enjoy the background of the music that I have up. BRB.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
All right, let's get on this train. I'm back. How's everybody else?
Confused.
Confused. God damn it. Oh, okay.
What?
My camera turned off, right, because I didn't turn off the don't deactivate when not showing when I was fixing it. Okay, fixed. It's good. All right, so make sure that it's on. And so, funny thing, I was going downstairs getting some, other drink stuff, and I was like, "Gee, I don't feel drunk at all. Like, did I just like gain like a massive amount of resilience from week to week?" And then I go to try to open up my recycle can, which I have to step on the lever for it to open, and realize I took 1 foot up and my body started going the other way, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I am. Fine, fair enough. Thank you for reminding me.
Ever so slightly.
Like, this is how we're doing it. Got it. All right, interesting. Audio is...
So apparently I have 2 players because I can toggle player. How does that work?
Yeah, I noticed that. That might be because it might be checking controls and keyboard.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And then let me try
That's the same thing.
restarting it.
How do you?
We might have to mess with the controls. I heard that.
You're nothing.
Too late. All right. Did that fix it? I mean, there's a number of things that have to be fixed already.
If you go to customize, you can pick your little costume.
Okay, there we go. I now got the audio coming in on the right channel.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Customize.
That's weird. You can actually do like a webcam shot and use it as a skin for your character.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, I'm good on that too. That's.
I was about to say, like, for Eerie, I think we all like the fact that she is considered the elven bard of some sort. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
That is gonna
Yeah.
be your debut as a a VTuber, right? In the future.
Irlin the Bard.
Yeah.
Absolutely the name I would use.
Okay.
I mean,
Epic version
See,
or
then you have
pre-epic
to do,
version?
Like karaoke for that.
oh hell no. Nobody wants to hear me sing, okay?
They said the same thing to Project Melody, and then she ended up singing. So,
Okay, I don't want to hear me sing.
and she was against it too, like probably more so than you, and she got tricked into it. Yeah.
My god. I have done karaoke before and I've been drunk every time, so
So that's all we just have to do is make sure you're drunk
yes, we
during
just
that
gotta
time.
get me drunk, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
all
mean,
coming together.
Haven't you
Right.
heard it? Haven't you heard Zooted Iron Mouse doing singing? That's just hilarious.
I have not.
That shit's hilarious.
Have you ever heard Mouse sing at all?
Zooted Iron Mouse does sing. It just gets a lot more music. Less angelic and more chaotic.
He's a very good singer.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't call my singing voice.
Well,
angelic.
okay. Let's be fair about Iron Mouse, she is a good singer. But when she's zooted, just want to
Classically
remind,
trained opera, right?
yes, classically trained in opera. But let's be fair here. She is also she is Puerto Rican with traditional Puerto Rican heritage raisings. We have to keep that reminder up because parental units in particular have a tradition background religion wise. So it is obviously funny as hell when Zooted Iron Mouse decides to sing some crazy metal songs.
Funny.
I mean,
Yeah.
crazy metal songs.
Good luck on getting me to sing. I have a pretty like deep voice for a woman. In any case,
Oh,
and no, I know what singers I can like what singers I can sing their songs and like not sound like complete garbage. Uh, but a lot of them sing like way too high for me. I can do high pitched men too.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown.
No, I will not be singing men.
I don't have the growl for it. I try, but I don't have the growl. I'm still learning that one. Oh wow, you can really customize some of this, can't you?
I didn't play with it too much. I picked a costume and then like changed the colors.
I mean,
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
I have hair.
Ooh.
Tell her, no. She's got hair. Not all of them do. Most of them don't.
You probably picked the same one.
The fortune teller?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The irony is, my second one is probably the one Zap's picking.
Mm.
I don't know which one Zap's picking.
Maybe we'll see when I'm together.
That's what I was guessing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I almost went with the chick with the pig slippers. But the fortune teller is cuter.
I mean, the default fortune teller immediately reminds me of a specific VTuber, but
I changed the colors on mine, so they don't.
Which
look
one?
The fortune teller? Or which VTuber?
Which
Probably what
VTuber? Yeah.
Bebo.
Oh gosh. Okay.
That's her colors.
Let's host max invite only. Join game in progress enable just in case any crashes happen. Select level. What the hell is this starter one?
The starter area?
Why is the dream a the mansion the picture of a statue basically pissing in a fountain?
I mean, that's because that's, art.
Yep.
Yeah. Obviously.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Have you never seen a statue peeing into a fountain? It's very common.
Yeah.
It is very common, actually.
Did-
I knew you'd pick the samurai.
Okay. So I was just actually curious if you would if someone was already in.
No, I mean, I'm not sure how you invite people in this game.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it
I've
put us
played like
if it puts us in a lobby or not, but yeah.
Well, I got an achievement for jumping and dying.
yes, that's yep. You'll be doing that a lot, so don't worry.
Just curious now. Yep, there. Oh, wow. Okay. And did I just land on top of you?
Yes.
Yeah, sure you did.
Hmm.
Whee!
Hold. Okay.
And then
I
I landed on top of you.
taking off the
What is-
music
I
on
can't
this
remember how to.
and just enjoying the background music that I have.
Aha.
You just grabbed an instructional video. Hold
Eh.
tight. Great. Whenever you're lost or otherwise in despair, look around for such remotes. Once activated, they'll provide instructions ranging from not very helpful to totally useless. If there is no one around you, you may return to initial despair, or you may start looking for
That was the
ways to
worst
solve
time to
the
drink.
puzzle.
I'm gonna jump at it. Okay.
All right. Noted.
Humans, they will run into every door they encounter.
I mean, where's the lie?
Yep.
They will push every button they see.
We are clearly playing the most drunk characters ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like there was any assistance needed.
You just gotta touch it while you're holding down one of the buttons. There you go.
Okay.
Hand direction. As you may have noticed, you will reach for things that you're looking at. If you can't grab something or push a button, don't blame your hands. Blame your head.
So,
You may need to look up to grab something.
okay.
nearby.
That answers that.
And you will have to bend over to reach something that is on the floor. Don't worry. This is a safe place.
For now. So, does that mean two of us need to open this?
Quite possibly.
They will reach high and bend low to achieve their goals.
It should stay open.
I was wondering if they would be that mean. Hey, there's the statue that I was talking about.
Yeah. He's doing a thing.
Pissing into the fountain.
And great opportunities with both of their hands.
You can use two hands.
They can't fly and never will.
You can use two hands.
Well, somebody fell off the edge.
We all did.
I feel like there's a song that should be played for this, like, you know, in terms of the movements. I don't know. Do the swim. Man, the jump. It is very floppy.
Oh, look what I found.
You found a door.
I did. Oh, don't fall off. We actually have to move them. There's another door here.
How do you climb?
Yeah, I was wondering how you're climbing things. I'm like,
Okay. So when you look up
Yeah.
and you put your hands up, then
Yeah.
you grab onto things, and then you look down and you
Oh my
Climb.
god. That's
Yep.
a literal too literal.
yep.
So what about climbing like walls then? Is that the same thing basically?
You can't climb over those walls. It won't let you. Right now I'm trying to. move the train back. Did I move it far enough? I did. Okay. Now we gotta move this one.
I tried. Oh, well, okay. And that's
And
it,
it's a door.
huh? It's a
Just
door.
running into stuff over here.
So, could you...
Yes, you could.
You sure about that?
Get up. Get up. There you go. Yep, now move that. Just push it right off the edge.
I tried, didn't push it far enough. Oh no. Oh no.
No, you
Ha!
didn't do that. Oh, did you?
Yeah. Do not doubt my powers of floppiness.
Yeah, you can like grab on the wall and just fling yourself
Yeah.
around. It's kind of funny.
Go through the door.
Hmm. So we gotta. Okay.
Do
Ish.
things. We gotta do things.
Oh.
We're gonna help.
This
each
could
other.
also be the zombie apocalypse, and we are the zombies.
Can you not move? Apparently that doesn't.
What if two
Oh,
people
'cause
help?
that's the crash train. That makes
Oh,
sense.
yeah, that
Alright,
that does
so-
make sense.
No, is that far enough?
Oh. I'm gonna find how to like break this and force myself to fling up. That will be my special skill. Period.
Oh, he found a tape.
He found
Are you trying to
tape.
climb that?
Yes.
Not you, boss.
Yes. Also.
Oh no! I failed. I think I need my. I'm gonna get out my controller.
Yeah, you can't grab again, so you can't really climb.
Correct.
Well, actually, it looks like you could at least climb down.
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, you can jump off of anything. So there's that.
Grab something on the way down.
Ah.
This thing.
I win. As long as I
While
don't fall.
walking on the platform. Well, as you say, we'll do that a lot.
I'll just Spider-Man fling myself around.
Yeah. Ah.
If you jump from kind of like high up on the steps, you can grab it and pull yourself up.
Did you just like climb off my head?
I flung
Yes,
myself like
absolutely.
Spider-Man. I told you.
You can absolutely. I don't. Did you notice when I walked like through you that it pushed you?
Hmm.
You can absolutely push other people in this game.
I could fly.
Whee!
Complete train. Ha! We were training.
Oh, get that box.
I've played through enough games to know this
Canyon Cube?
method. No, I don't think
I
we're
wanna see
going
something
that
stupid.
command.
Yeah, look at that. There you go. See if I can do that again.
I'm gonna eat
Oh yeah,
these
you can
nuts.
do it. There's more than one way to get through most of the levels. Like there's obvious ways, but there's also way less obvious ways. You got over there, didn't you?
Yes.
What did you do?
He just skipped a whole bunch of stuff. Is what he did. He got
From
over
this
there
side?
from this wall.
I broke the shit out of it.
I think you're supposed to be able to do that type of thing, but see, like I missed, so I'm gonna fall.
Well, I see. Thank you for the head jump.
But I get to be where you guys are, so
So how do you throw that thing up?
Open this thing.
Oh, I
there's
see what you're
one
supposed to
over
do.
there. Yeah, there's a button. There's a button over there where you're standing.
I know. That's why I was like wondering if there was a way to like toss that thing up.
toss what thing up? The box?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're probably supposed to get it on the thing.
Put it on the thing. Here we
Yeah,
go.
like that.
I don't know where it goes, but
Put it on the red thing.
yeah. And
Hold
then
up,
if
there
you
we
pull
go.
me over,
And we'll go to the other side and push it.
You're moving like my box.
yeah. Aw, wait.
Ha! Ah, damn it! No!
Did you jump up there? Nope.
Ah,
You
nah.
didn't make it.
I did that. Got it.
Hey,
Leapfrog?
you can, yes. Whee!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this one. So get good at climbing.
Okay.
You'll be
Huh.
doing it.
I want to run.
Ah,
There's
How
a
do you-
tutorial if we need it.
I remember.
I don't think you can run.
I just kind of fling myself forward.
You can fall over dead.
Yes, you can.
I literally can't get back up. I am confused. I pushed a button and I became dead. I don't know how to get back up from being dead. I really don't.
Did you put? Can you? I was gonna say. I think you just get up.
Oh, there it goes. That took a while.
Climbing. To fall properly, you need to get high. This
Oh,
instructional
damn it.
video was prepared for everyone who does not feel high enough and is ready to do something about their situation. Climbing is as easy as doing yoga. The major difference being that yoga leaves you where you started, even if done properly. Let's break it down. Raise your hands. Inhale, optional. Approach the obstacle. Lower your hands, grabbing the obstacle. Look down to pull yourself up. Walk forward as you release your hands. Hand release timing is crucial. Releasing too early or too late will not get you high, and you might as well do yoga instead.
Very instructional video.
Very helpful, yes.
Oh, what's this? Come on.
get even higher, you need to jump before grabbing the edge.
Oh, like I was
Your
doing.
hands running toward the obstacle. Jump to grab the edge. Lower your hands, pulling yourself up. Walk forward, releasing the hands. Practice timing and use the momentum.
Ah! Ah!
Okay. Get up there. Rah.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the
Wee. Nope. That didn't do what I wanted it to do.
You know, won't go this way anyway.
Eh?
Why?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? There is. Totally. Oh, through the hole. No, there's. Yeah, okay. I did not make that jump. I'm gonna fall. Damn. Bye.
I made it.
Yeah.
No! Get up there! Get up there! Get up there!
Don't do that.
Oh. Oh, no. Okay.
Pushed myself.
Damn. Okay. This does get more interesting.
Oh. Boo.
Why do you wave on me?
I think it's just physics.
My arm is stuck behind my head.
I'm stuck in the thing. Apparently.
You are stuck in the thing.
Neat.
Come on.
Do you need help?
I'm one with this wall now.
The train moved away.
Same thought, huh? I saw that, boss. Even heard the clunk sound.
Nope, can't get that. Okay.
Oh,
Broken arm apparently. It didn't work.
some doors only open reverse.
Oh, don't make me do that again.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
No,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Hmm. I tried. What if?
Did you find another way again?
Yeah, I think he
I
did.
just went around the side.
I just want to know.
I don't know
Oh.
if it's a good idea because I don't know where I am, but I can open this door now. Hello.
I just wanted to see if it's possible to like break the glass with the wood, but I can't seem to lift it.
I went around the side too. But it was really awkward. Okay.
So I assume we're supposed to build some sort of a ledge.
Oh, it's that. Okay, I
Um,
see.
Bam.
Nope.
I win.
My bad.
Oh yeah, move that out. No, move it out of the way. I know that comes out of there. Haha. There we go.
Ramming speed.
Oh, I can't move this by myself. Okay. Where are you guys?
Ah! 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 Ow! Made it.
Come here, help me move this thing.
It's a swingy ball. What?
It is a sweet ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Get in there. Cool. Now, where is Boss?
Breaking through things.
Oh, well, you can just climb on this ball,
I wanted to break it.
but hang on to my ball. I heard that. Get in there. Damn it. What is your problem?
Cashews.
Now get in there.
I look down and see the screen, and I'm like, "What the hell?"
It works.
Ah!
It's fine.
Ah!
Yeah, you can drag
Yeah, you
each
can't
other.
throw people.
Yep.
Yeah,
You can just throw people.
you throw them off and stuff if you feel like it.
You throw them above the up above things.
Sometimes you can use them to climb up above things that you wouldn't otherwise be able to reach too.
And this is where the demise of teamwork comes into play.
How would you like to go to the third floor? There's no third floor. There is now.
Whoop!
Oh look, another spool and garbage. I don't remember what we're supposed to do here.
Well, let's see. I do see a whole nother section that we need to get to.
Oh, I fell in a hole.
Erie fell down the hole.
I took the dumpster with me too, so
Oh, damn it.
oh god. Oh. There's a freaking bug in my face. I think it was a mosquito.
That's not generally good. Whee!
Well, you made
Oh,
it.
where did you jump from? You jumped from the broken part, didn't you?
Yes. How far is that? That is too far. You okay?
Did he make it?
No.
Oh,
For a brief moment, I thought it was Gargura that just dropped in between the ledges.
that's funny.
This works, maybe. I'll make it work.
Where
I
do
am
you have to
stubborn.
Okay, I think I can
Over there.
do this.
Whee! Haha.
Hello. Just swing around the room. Not supposed to go that way, but I don't care.
Oh,
Is this door open? So there's a box. What do I do with the box?
oh my god. Damn it.
All right. Ah! Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Ah!
I think you gotta get it to somewhere else. And into that room. See where that glass is?
I didn't jump.
Ah! Okay.
I
Hey!
Okay.
Um.
Are you somewhere else now?
It threw me on top of a lever.
Hey, hey, hey.
I don't know what this lever does.
It's moving that thing.
Ah,
See? Probably
it
don't
also
wanna
threw
move
me
it. You wanna
into the
move it other
ground.
way. Yeah.
Excuse me. Need to
Controls are
toss
very
box over.
awkward.
Yeah, they're definitely awkward. Alright, get on.
Okay, got it.
Oh, he's
Both
holding up.
arms, please.
Oh, where did you guys go?
I'm in the next
Oh.
room. Ah.
Why did it work?
Where the heck does this go?
What?
Seriously? Oh my god. Really?
What?
This goes right back to the beginning where we were.
Made it. I don't exactly know where I made it to, but I made it. Oh. Ha.
Why can I not climb?
Doing it wrong?
Requires finesse. Oh god.
What's wrong?
I found a ledge that broke off.
My arm is
Oh,
broken.
that's a window. That's a window.
Window, your arm is broken?
Yeah, it was like stuck behind my head.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Okay, this comes off of here, but I don't know how to
But if I
get it off. Maybe.
ah,
It's not letting me climb anymore.
Haha! Ha! Ha! Oh! Ah!
unleash the boulder gate in demolition? What?
I opened the door and there was a bunch of boulders.
Ah,
I don't know where I am now, even.
Under the boulders?
oh, huh. How are,
Going
how,
this way, then.
how?
No.
Where am I? Oh, here I am. Nice. Hi.
Sup?
Gotta be a way to move this thing.
So now, oh, okay. Yeah.
Box.
So, oh, okay.
That's okay, I didn't need that. Come on.
You didn't need your whole body.
Oh, I'm holding on to the door. I'm like, oh, why am I not moving? Come on.
So now the question is, how do we get across?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Um,
I think I can help you with that.
yeah. Oh, nope, that is not a platform. Oh.
Ah. Ah,
Ah!
there you go. And then we are gonna take this box
Ow.
over here. Somehow. Okay. need help.
Well,
The box has to like come over the thing.
Limbo.
Limbo. That's what I was thinking. Aha. Whee. We did a thing. There you go. Now you can get on there.
And get thrown off. Interesting.
Yeah, because you bounce when you jump. There, go over there. Oh my god. Oh no! Ugh. Bye.
oh,
Okay. I grabbed the
There's no-
air and flung into nothing.
There's
That was
a
most
box
odd.
up here.
where?
Yeah, I'm trying to get
above you.
there.
Oh, oh, sorry.
No, no, no!
Ah!
Yeah, well, it's
Got
in
it.
the box over there.
Yeah, that's all we needed. Because we could bring this back over here.
Hey, come here. You land on top. That'll do.
You got it? Alright.
So close.
Got it.
No, why are you? Why? Why?
You're not late. You're on time.
Absolutely.
Clunk.
Alright, well, help me get this on top of there. That's what we need to do.
Oh, nope. Would not help to stand on it.
Helps if I actually, like, have a hold of it. Aha!
Haha. Is it getting
I think
stuck
you gotta
under?
move away from it a little bit, because it's stuck underneath the thing.
Woo!
Ah,
Ah. Is it stuck under something? Okay. Got it. Now we just need to straighten it out. and not have
It'll be totally fine.
a totally weighted priestess on it. I'm so
Every
getting
damn
punished
thing.
by a god somewhere.
Good enough. Okay. Lift us up. No, you're gonna have to stand there and do it.
Oh,
Is that as tall as it goes?
I'm a little floppy on pulling a lever.
Oh.
Okay.
I missed. Yeah, let go of me.
I did.
He might be able to do it. He's just got to drop the thing on top of this glass, I think.
Yeah, but I have problems with climbing because my camera doesn't want to go down.
Ah!
Oh, you can't do that.
Ha!
I just have to drop this down, you say?
I think so. There's glass in the floor.
Oh.
So presumably.
Just need to readjust.
Very stuck. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Well, climb 100 meters, yay. So that needs to go.
And what does this buddy do? Can you? Oh, that's the wall. Grab the thing.
And
It came out. What the? Nope.
How do we?
No. Pick it up. There we go.
Fuck it. I'm making my own path.
Ah. There you go. Where did you make your own path to? Oh, hi.
Um.
Wasn't what I was going for. Okay.
Ah! I broke the glass.
There's glass there even.
There was glass there.
Oh. Brute force.
There's
How
a
dare
key.
you lock the door?
I mean, I got a rock, so if I smash it hard
Yeah,
enough,
use the
couldn't I
rock
just?
to smash the lock open.
How do I? I heard the sound. Tunk.
Can I just?
Can I get a what? What?
Lame.
What is this game punishing us for skipping sections of the level?
Huh. There's a little tape.
Hit harder. You can do it. Ow.
I think you gotta spin it.
I kinda can't spin with other people in the way. How is it that I'm getting dizzy doing this?
We're holding hands now.
What? What?
There's well,
Let's-
I can't.
Let's
What are you
let's do it
doing?
together. Let's do it together.
We're not, but we gotta be by the lock to do it together.
Wait, if you let go, will it fling forward while she's pulling?
I was
I
trying
wasn't
for that.
pulling.
Ah, she's strong enough to pull both of us. Oh god.
How the hell do you?
Ah, ah! I am not. Oh, I am not a ram.
Are you sure? Channel the Orn.
Oh, you
Oh
did
my
it.
god! I just had to run into it instead of swinging it. But now you gotta pull the thing out.
That is not. Oh, 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 oh.
Yep.
What did? What? What?
You gotta pull the thing out. It's
I
still in the lock.
I am trying to pull the thing out. Out. Oh
it's
my.
not, 'cause- Haha. No, open. Yeah. There.
Then take our friend the Rock with us. I am
mean,
calling him Dwayne.
Yes. Absolutely.
I took the part of the metal that came out of the thing.
Dwayne the Rock.
Ah.
Apparently,
Ow!
metal is very heavy.
Get up there. What are you
Eh.
doing? Ah.
Need more ankle steps.
I glitched it.
I see that.
Ow! Ow! Well, in that case,
And I don't know how I glitched it. I just did.
I don't know how you did that either, because I can't jump that far.
I double jumped.
How did you double jump? Oh.
I have no clue.
I don't think you double jumped,
No, I
but
double jumped. I jumped in the air because I have this stupid piece of metal that I'm carrying that's making me bounce like this. Do you see what I'm doing?
nope.
Oh. Ah.
I'm a fish, basically.
What piece of metal are you talking about?
The part of the lock, I kept it.
Oh, gotcha.
He kept Dwayne, and I kept the metal.
That works. Yeah. All right.
Can you pull up
Somebody
the
wanna
rock?
Throw me in the trebuchet?
You need it to be thrown into a trebuchet.
No, I need somebody to pull the thing so it throws me.
Where?
No.
Oh.
continue
We
around.
honor thy sacrifice. Your name well shall be remembered.
You
How'd
gotta
you get in
pull.
there? I went in there.
I just jumped and grabbed it, pulled
Alright, I'll
myself
just
in there.
hold
Like
on.
anything.
That's fine.
There's a release handle over on the right side. That
Yeah, but I don't think I'm. Okay, maybe I am all the way.
yeah, I don't think it does anything more.
Launch yourself with the catapult
Ah!
to the castle. Oh,
Ah! No! I didn't get in the castle! Oh, ha 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 ha! Yes! Oh, the castle falls apart. Yeah, if you launch one of the rocks at it, it destroys that wall there.
it
But where's
does.
the fun of
does
that?
it?
Yes, it does.
I love little bits of destruction type thing.
This door just doesn't open? Screw you too, door. No, that one either.
It does open. We need 2 people.
Oh. Let's see.
Maybe. Maybe it's got something black in it, but it moves.
Yeah, I
Ever
think
so
you're not allowed
slightly.
to go in that way, though. Like, that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Well, me and my random piece of metal don't care.
You can do whatever we want.
Well, I missed with that rock.
Where does this? Yeah, you did.
I went over.
Oh, I think I know what you're supposed to do now. Hold on, let me drop my metal. It's not heavy enough.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know.
Ramming speed.
Yeah. Do you need some assistance? Might actually supposed to be getting on those broken stairs there, but
No.
okay. Get the hell up there.
Come from the other side there.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, you jump on it. Just hold on.
I mean, there's stairs over here. We'll just make it easier. Oh god, it's a boulder.
Fall off.
Heard you needed boulders.
Take me over to this broken thing here.
Sup, Miato?
What the hell? Did I fall off of it?
Yes.
What is the name of the game again?
Human fall flat?
Yeah, Human Fall Flat.
Oh yeah, I can get on the. Oh, that's why you can't open it. But I wonder if there's something in here.
Whee! Damn it!
There is. What's in here? Oh, there's another door I can open. Gotcha. Yeah, the doors are barred on the other side. That's why we couldn't open them. But I can remove that.
Ah.
Come on, you.
Oh, finally, I'm joined.
Come on. Oh, how did you get over here?
I fell.
Oh. Alright, now you can come in. Voss.
I am fish.
You're a gargara.
I guess it works.
Is there even anything inside of here? Nope. I think we have to get up on this roof.
These guys have no bones. Yeah, none of them do. This is gonna be my last drink of the night because I think if I go any further,
Wait,
I'll be sloshed.
Oh yeah, bring that over here. Duh.
Oh. Um. What you trying to do?
Bring it over here so we can use it to climb up on top of the roof. And then we're gonna use these lights
I'm trying
to
to
make
get
our
it
way
in there.
over. 'Cause I'm almost positive we can't go in the water. Yeah. Well, that was interesting for half a second. No, you seriously. Get up there.
Ah!
You can push it down.
Ah!
Fall in the. Nope. Can't actually go in there. Oh, I missed.
That should have broke your back.
They don't have any bones, so you know. Don't let go of that. Oh my god.
I must take
Oh,
my
no.
metal piece.
Are you gonna be able to take that with you and like climb?
Probably not.
Ah! Boom. I almost made it.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to be able to.
Your
Yeah?
character looks like when I was young, just got out of a bar trying to get into a cab.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
No, ah!
You good?
Ow. No.
Alright, the metal cannot join us anymore. I cannot get it up there. I must leave the metal in its home. This is its home now. In the fireplace. It is the guardian of the forge.
Ah! Figured out the swing. Got it.
I am gonna figure out how to get up there.
Nope, nope. There you go. There you go.
Oh no!
Got it.
You did get it. Oh, now you can come open the door.
No. Wait, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be able to.
Ah! I missed.
That's right. Just
Ah.
open the door. Rah, 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 rah.
Come on.
That
Come
sure was
on.
Helping.
Rock. Ah! Damn it! I'm still struggling with throwing a rock on it. Ah!
Throwing a rock. You just grab the piece of wood and pull it off to the side.
No, there's a lock.
That one must have a lock.
Oh.
Got it. Ha
They don't. Yeah.
Okay. So now just need to just come on. There it goes. Ah, ha,
There we go.
ha.
Ha, 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 ha.
My gymnastic skills are pretty good, even while a bit drunk.
Good job. Oh, this will be fun.
And now we're all walking the same way as how I feel right now. Oh wait, what? I'm one-handed? Okay.
And you have to
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yo, you pulled me down. Get up. Why is that happening? Okay. Nope. Ah.
I'm looking up your skirt. It's black.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, great. This is
Oh,
okay.
oh. Okay.
This is an awkward thing to turn.
Stop pulling ladies' underwear. I'm not pulling the ladies' underwear.
Just looking at them, right? Oh, damn it.
It's a nice black color. That's all I know.
Oh my.
Where does this go anyway?
Nope, can't reach it. Okay, got it. But if you okay.
Oh, that was weird.
So you make
Okay.
it as a bridge. Yes.
Trying,
That-
but it's really, really, really awkward to push this thing.
I'm helping.
You have to guide it like you got to back up a car, and as we all know, I suck at that. Actually, I guess it would be. I don't know. Well, it's going.
I would have got up there.
I was climbing your skirt.
I noticed. Ugh, fuck you. Get out of there.
Got it. You're not helping. I beg to differ.
You are not helping. Oh, you guys keep pulling on me.
Oh my.
Get up there. No, oh. Damn it. I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, he saved? That means you went to another part. So,
Okay, goodbye.
yeah. Like, screw doing that. That made it over.
Where is next? This isn't the exit, right? I don't think this is the exit.
What is
I think
this?
that way's the exit.
There's lots of ways to get to the exit.
No, jump, damn you.
Donk.
Or with the house. Cute little house.
Okay.
Haha.
Jump.
Got it. Position just right.
Oh.
Ah, no!
You're definitely supposed to use that hook to.
Yeah.
Onto that thing.
Yeah, I know. I just sucked at it. Ah! I will get this hook right.
Maybe. Why is it not going upright? Hey, let go.
I'm not. Oh wait, sorry. There you go.
There you are.
Apologies, I'm lying. Apparently, I'm a chronic liar.
Oh,
Oh, hi. Okay.
barrel. Oh, no.
And
Oh,
there
no.
she goes. There she goes. There she goes
Oh
again.
my god, I'm trying to.
Ow, I misjudged that jump. And there you both go.
Damn barrel.
That is Queen Barrel to you. Okay. Kane World, we're not worthy.
I have
We're
upgraded
not
to a
worthy.
Much better piece of metal, also known as an anvil.
Now, if I assist you with this, will you? Yes, maybe. Wrong direction.
Like-
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. There you go.
I walked too far. Ugh.
Oh. Yep. Maybe. Ha ha! I have the power. Oh shit.
Turned when you go. That is so funny.
No barrel, no.
No. Come back. There you go. Okay.
Okay, you can't climb the barrel.
No, what the? No, why did you betrayed me?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I actually have a great idea.
What?
Help me with this barrel.
And do what with it?
Well, stupid pole, get out of the way. Ah.
Barrel does not like to do things.
Well, if you're falling off, of course it doesn't really like to do things.
No,
I
I mean,
need it. Are
you
you
can't
pulling
climb
on
it.
it?
I'm trying to push it up. There we go.
No, fall.
So, what do you what? Hmm.
Trying to. Okay. Get it. Ah. Okay, listen. We can get up. We don't even have to go across that thing. We do have to get something we can stand on to make us taller. So maybe the
This
anvil will
anvil.
work better.
Well,
Yeah, bring that over to the top of the stairs here.
Why, good luck at moving it.
actually,
I can help you. Heavy things, two people have an easier time moving.
I was gonna climb the wall.
Yeah, that's
No.
what we're gonna do.
Yes,
Whatever's
I'm
going
totally
on here.
helping with whatever position this is.
Come on. Ah. Oh, like I'm holding the ground somehow?
you are changing or moving an anvil. Oh, wait, what? Why am I moving? Oh, You know what tells me you're not good at fishing? Try
I need
hunting.
help. It's too heavy. Why is this pole in the way again? Oh, damn it.
Oh God.
We're pretty equal in strength, it seems.
Okay. Whew. I didn't fall. That stupid pole is in the damn way, though.
Wait, that is you.
Wait,
Oh.
no, don't pull it that way.
Ah! Pull the anvil, not me! Pull the anvil, not me!
I can't pull it by myself. It's too heavy.
Push it up the thing. There you go.
Ah! Oh! 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 No! Ah! No! Stop touching that! Well, pull out of the way. She was smacking you. Stop touching things. I mean, weren't
Damn it.
wrong.
Round 10 times. Yeah. I am awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey man, how's it going? Look like you're
I'm going
joking.
over this ledge as
What?
soon as this thing moves. Just saying.
Too bad.
I want to just go on.
Too
the
long
ledge that
tonight.
much.
Am I right? I mean, I don't know. We're doing something. We're still figuring out
We're
what
doing
that something is.
Yeah, I want to stand on this dang thing. The barrel would be better, but it doesn't ever want to, like, get up here.
Oh. Oh. Wait, am I pulling you? I'm whoa.
Is it actually flat?
Yes.
Need to
Whoa,
be
whoa,
pulled a
whoa.
little bit more?
Okay, well, that is your metal member. Got it.
What? Okay. Okay. Are we tall enough now to?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
no! Dang it, Zap!
Ah! We're trying for things.
We're trying for things. Ah, no, no!
I was trying to push it more centered.
Okay. Well. Now I'm gonna fall off.
I salute you. Oh, you made it back. Okay.
Yeah. The anvil is terrible. Okay.
Looks like you needed a hand. Nope, there you go. Ah!
Oh, there I go.
There she goes.
Yeah, can you make that wall? See if you can.
No, oh,
Well,
okay.
that's not what I was going for.
I mean, I was just trying to see if it could, like, you know, position that thing a little bit closer.
Okay.
Nah, just short. Just go get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get
I
it.
can't do
get-
anything with
Jip!
Voss over here knocking me off and
Jip!
stuff.
get- oh,
I don't know that you're gonna be able to do that.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push my feet, push my feet, push my feet. Damn it. Ah,
Are
no.
you trying to push him up with
Ah, no, you were doing the opposite.
Hold on to it. Hold on to the thing.
I got the wrong spot. That's not what spot I
Can I pick it up with you on it?
that you're holding on to me.
I was about to fling you up, like, go.
You might want to let go of my hand or you're never gonna go anywhere.
I let go.
Oh,
There you go.
You fell off now.
well, climb on my head.
Don't, don't.
Okay, we're pulling this back down. Here you go.
Ah!
I got it now.
Okay.
But I don't think you can lift me by yourself.
I got it.
can I lift
Better.
him?
I was doing it with you. Zap would have to
Yeah.
help you lift me up there.
Ah!
He's
Whoa!
doing
Oh
it.
shit! Ah!
He's doing his own thing.
I will get back up and try to. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Ah,
I don't think you can do that without the stick.
you know what? You have a point.
I'm like stuck. Uh-oh. Well, don't.
I will help you. Yes.
Wait, you actually got on the thing?
Yes.
Oh,
Now swing.
I-
Swing.
I have to position myself.
I don't know if you can swing far enough without the staff thing. You can try though.
Well, come on. I'm in an awkward angle.
Go. Okay. This is-
Ah! Okay, no.
Can we get rid of this?
But through your head, I was able to jump across. You look like you're trying to dance there. We'll be like, what are you doing?
I'm trying to take this with me. Because it's not working. I think the barrel would be better. Jesus, we can't even. Just push it.
Yeah. Got it.
Wait, the anvil didn't respawn.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm.
There you go. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
Ah, I didn't have enough. Okay.
Upright. Aha! No! No! Damn it! Yeah, the anvil is still down in the water. I saw it when I just fell. That's hilarious.
Got it. I made it across. I might have used somebody else's body, but I made it across.
Rude.
I mean, you fall down and you get over here, so it's fine.
True story. Telling you this.
But now there's another one of these.
Whee! Boop.
I'm under something.
Yeah, you gotta. Hold on, hold on. Oh, no, damn it. Alright, pull me up. Walk, hamster.
Walk which way?
That way, apparently. Is that all the further it goes?
No! Stupid stick.
Haha.
I'm gonna guess you got to the next part because I saw saving.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Here's a stick.
Whee! Bonk.
Oh, I guess we don't need the stick.
Where did we go?
Yeah, the anvil's just chilling in the water.
It's a weighted security blanket.
Maybe we do need the stick. Come here, stick.
Maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, odd. Okay. How do we would have to probably have the stick in order to swing across.
I mean, if you could get it on that rope, it'd probably slide across.
Pretty much.
What rope? Oh, yeah.
Let's.
Ah, nope.
All right, I made it to the roof. See if you
Yeah,
can
but don't you need the stick?
pass that.
I leaned
stick.
it on the roof.
You did?
Yeah, I was leaning up. Oh, that far on the roof. No, you're gonna have to get to the bottom part to get it up to the top. Oh no!
Where's the stick?
I have the stick. Alright, you stupid thing.
No, don't fall. Don't fall.
Stick?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I don't know how you got up onto the roof.
Okay. That could work. Nope, 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 don't.
No, no, no! Ah!
Yeah. I
Oh,
oh
does that
damn.
fit? No, aw, damn it! Oh, hey,
Help,
that's pretty easy.
help, help.
I mean, I don't know what we
Just
do over
what we
here.
did.
Wait, what? Ooh,
No,
what?
I don't know what we do over here though.
That's a good question. I don't either.
How good is this barrel?
I don't know if the barrel is any good.
No.
Oh, do you still have the barrel over there?
This no, I died. It went in the water.
Oh, I think we do need it, so launch it back over here.
The barrel is over on the ledge here.
Yeah. So
Oh.
throw it down the slide like I did earlier. I know what we need to do. You have to actually roll it properly.
I have to roll it properly, crazy style.
Like sideways.
No,
Not like that.
No, it worked. Grab it.
Oh.
Ah.
No.
Bonk. That wasn't exactly what I was planning to do.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oops.
There you go. Get out of there. Need to stand it up right. No, 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 no. You come back here.
Bleh. Okay, I fell off the roof.
That.
Need to. Ah, there we go. No, don't. Ugh. Alright. No. Stand it upright. Oh, for crying out loud.
Come on, Stick.
What?
Get up here, Stick.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 Too much. Too much.
Oh, I'm falling off the roof. I'm falling off the roof.
Yeah, you almost got it. No.
Damn. Yeah, just go jump off from the river. Get back up there. Stick back up.
Crying out loud. Get out of there.
Ah. No. Where are you trying to feed the stick?
Well, I got it up there. I got to get it up here first, and I put it to the roof.
That is not the stick. That is the building.
You might want to go climb the roof.
Okay.
Come here, Stick.
Sure you got it? Ah! Shit. Too far.
Come on, Stick. Get up the building. Up the building.
There. Now I'm up.
Give me the damn stick.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Okay. Now up, upward.
We get across, and then Erie's like, "Oh, hey guys, I figured out how to get up here." Smack.
I mean, I'm almost all the way up there, so you're
Huh?
not wrong.
Oh, I see where you put the barrel.
Yep.
Oh my God! What? Okay.
And then no! God damn it! I gotta start all over again.
Right stick. Oh god, no, no.
No! 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 Barrel.
Why won't the stick turn?
No! No! Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Almost. Okay. It's leaning. And it fell again. Damn your stick. Damn you. There we go.
Okay.
You got it?
I don't know. Yep. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to position it in a way that allows me to. Come on, come on.
It's working.
Whee! Oh, got it.
Yeah, but you're only partway there. You gotta go back out that window.
How do you climb the stupid barrel?
Well, it's best if you shove it into the corner first so it doesn't, fall over. And then, just like everything else. Get up there.
Mine just falls over when I do that.
Ugh. Skill issue?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it took me a long time to get up there the first time, so there's that. Did you make those jumps, Zap?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Boop. Da-da-da. Come on. Get up. Now we go through the gate. Oh, hey, look. There's another hook. Just what we wanted.
So we're through.
We're through there, yeah. Oh, nope,
It
nope,
only
nope,
took us
nope,
like
nope.
20 minutes.
Hey, it's a process. Gotta hook this chain.
I feel like this is the only time where we can use the TF2 women thing.
TF2 women. I mean,
Women. As we drink like massive amount of coffees.
Oh, get it.
Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I did not expect that.
I don't guys are. I don't know if we're going in the right direction.
I don't know where we're supposed to go.
I'm not sure which one. What I'm gonna go for that one.
Yeah, it's
Down.
not long enough to reach the other one.
Got it. It's long enough for me.
Not long enough for me.
Stairs. My only weakness.
No, I got it. Cool.
What, you got the save point?
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm
Neat.
on the windmill now.
I am thinking.
Yeah, what?
I'm thinking. Listen. Oh, 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 no, no, no,
I
too
don't
much.
really know where is this supposed to take us.
I am a little bit confused myself.
Haha.
Ah! Huh? Where are we? Oh. Wait, what?
Gotta move this. And pick this up. I'll
Had to
need-
get down there?
Erie's like, no, I got this. Drags
Maybe.
plank around.
I mean, it's pretty close. You can almost jump up there. Oh, wait, we're going up?
I think so. Are we not? Maybe we're not. What's this log do? Well, that's where we started, so we're not going down. I don't
Is that
think.
where we started?
I don't
It's
think
not
so.
Where we started. Oh, it's not where we started.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that
So
stop,
can I
that
just
thing we started
Link
with didn't
myself off
change.
of this? I sure can. Haha.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh. Jeez, oh, Pete. No, bitch. Get in the bowl. Get in the bowl. Haha. Yeah. Well, somebody's got to pull the thing.
Yeah.
Can you
I agree.
come here?
Smack. Oh God.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'm going around the long way.
And launch again, I think. Can we launch that thing again?
Maybe.
What do we gotta launch again for? Oh, to get ourselves in the hole there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
definitely
we
the
can
exit.
move that thing too. That's neat.
Wait for me.
Oh, 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 too far back, too far back.
I was gonna say, I think you did that too far.
All right. Ready, you two?
Yep. Yeah. I definitely don't think I made it.
Boss made it.
And it
Oh,
shut the rest
yep.
of us out?
There's the way.
Oh, okay.
Complete castle. We
Ouch.
made it.
We stormed the gates.
There's a boat. No. I don't like the boat.
But
Better get out here. All right, I'll be the captain, and you guys can row. Have fun with that.
oh boy. Oh boy.
Mhm.
Oh wait. It's okay. I see. And then no, okay. I wasn't expecting.
Hilarious.
Which way we're going, actually. That's a good point.
Get the raft. It's probably easier.
No, but I mean, like, which way are we going?
Under the, I think we have to
Raft is
go
there.
under the arch there.
Okay. There's a boat over on that left side.
There is.
Yeah.
I don't understand this.
You're not seeing how I'm doing it?
Not really.
Okay. Point up, you lift the paddle up. Point. Oh wait, well, point down, you lift the paddle up, and then point up, you put the paddle down, and then you would move forward to kind of push.
Yeah, this is much easier.
Why are we going the wrong way? We're going like backwards. Nope, wrong way.
I guess we're not gonna try for the boat. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah. Oh, are we?
I am.
Okay. Ah! Ah.
Boat is very heavy.
Might need assistance from the front. Let's try this.
I don't even see you guys. Oh.
Push! Push!
I don't know if it's getting any. Well, kind of getting closer.
It's moving. Kind of. It was for a second there.
It's funny watching your little legs. Going, help! Help! Help!
Oh, we're going. Because I'm in the water now. My head is hitting the thing. Oh, I'm gonna drown. No. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, yep. left behind.
Holding on. Oh, there she goes.
Okay.
Down.
Stuck.
You're now stuck on top of the raft.
Well, trying to get it over here. so she can
No,
get
no,
in.
no, no, no. Okay. Railing. Get up there.
Oh, is this how you steer it?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, let's
Yes.
figure out how we get this thing to go.
We gotta go around the raft, so that's gonna be fun.
Okay, so that turns it that way.
Yeah, you gotta turn it the opposite of the way you wanna go. But at this point, it might be too close to the shore.
Oh, oh, oh.
You might want to stop doing that while it's facing the shore.
Just needs a little bit more push.
There you go.
Oh, oh, oh. Hey, turn on. Turn on.
We're going the wrong way. We don't want to
Oh,
go out
there's
this
an
way.
even bigger boat.
I think we want to go to the island, though.
Where?
I mean, I guess we can get on. I don't know what is on that boat.
Hmm.
But I'm assuming we want to get to the island.
Yeah. Why?
Crash.
Why? I'm trying not to crash, but you're not in the best position. I can't turn all the way.
Haha.
Well, that actually worked.
I'm like, I'm not in the best position. You're like acrobatic leap over the fencing.
I was not expecting to jump so high.
Maybe the physics from the boat jumping around.
Maybe. Heck yeah.
Does it really move, or it does? Oh, okay. Use any of the boats to travel 1 kilometer. Yay.
I don't think we want to go that. God damn it. Grab.
Okay, so this one turns it that way. This one does it turn? I don't know what this does.
This makes us go backwards, is what I'm doing.
And
is
we
what
are
we need to
traveling
do
towards the
because-
end of the world.
How do we turn?
You're deciding which way we go. I'm deciding whether we go forward or backward. You're left to right.
I am
Now we're
captain of the One Piece.
Nope. Push it forward.
We are coming across land. Turn right, turn right, turn right.
Yeah, because he's pushing it the wrong way.
Yeah, we have to keep walking.
Little more, little more. Okay, go
We have to
forward,
Keep walking.
forward, forward. There we go. Okay.
Oh my god, this stupid boat. Excuse me while I keep walking.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're seasoned by it. We're good.
We're gonna have to turn once we get to the dock, though, in order to like not hit the dock.
Turn
Yeah.
left now.
Yeah, turn
Okay.
left.
And forward. Forward.
It's not. Yeah.
Turn a little bit left. Yep. And forward.
We should get an achievement for parking this thing.
I hope we do.
And you're
That would
good.
be great. We probably wanna. Nope. You can't just put it in neutral. Apparently.
Oh god, you can still fall in the water.
Yeah. I'm gonna go the long way.
Hmm.
There's a lot of things up there.
Whoa. Nope. Huh. What does this do?
Oh, we gotta put the things on them.
Oh.
We gotta
Wait,
hook
what
the
thing?
hooks into the
Oh.
crates. But first we gotta get up on the crate. Whoops.
Hmm.
Presumably it's the blue one we need to do though. No, no, no. No, no. Ugh. God. Floppy little drunk people.
I don't know if I can grab that.
No, you gotta bring them over further. No, why?
Which way?
Oh my god.
Oh. Left?
Up and towards Vossmore.
Oop, oop.
Oh my god. Pull me up,
How about that?
Voss. You can grab my head.
I'm trying.
There we go. Alright, towards us more.
Okay.
Okay, stop.
As you ducked under it.
I'm waiting for them to stop swinging so they don't knock me down.
But you'll get back up again. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
I don't
You
think this is
gotta
big
lower
enough
them
to
down.
connect.
Down?
Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Down?
You should be able to. Yes, you
Yeah,
gotta
lower
bring
them
them down.
down
more.
so we have some give to hook them.
That's good.
Not quite. Yeah, I'm falling.
And he can't get up.
Need a little more down.
He's 99 problems, but afraid ain't one.
Come on. Come over the edge with me, freight thing. There you go. Oh no. Okay, pull it up a little.
Yeah. Like. Ah.
Okay, we're back up at least. Wait
Alright.
a second.
Okay. Okay. If you put it down much more than that, I don't think we'll be able to.
I mean, you tell me poor boss is hanging off the ledge.
Dang it. Yeah, what are you doing over there?
Just hanging around.
How the hell do you do this? You gotta do it from the outside?
Very carefully.
Okay, what are you doing, Erie?
I don't know.
You look like you're trying to hump the hook.
I mean, folks spoke, right?
Can you lower it down just a little bit more? Okay, why are you hanging on to that now, idiot? There's gotta be another way to do this level.
Okay, up all the way.
Oh my god, how far over does that... Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you made it across.
Yep.
I don't know what's over here.
I don't know. Can I join you over there?
I didn't see
I
the
don't
same
think
thing
it's saved
yet.
yet.
It didn't.
Oh my. I'm not sure we need to get over here, honestly.
We probably do.
It may just be under the thing.
Here, Here, bring me one of those hooks
Um,
so I can hitch a ride over there.
Okay, there's a box I can pull.
I watched
yeah, okay,
that.
he saved now. Somebody saved.
Somebody say.
So, boop.
Oh, okay. It floats in the water.
Oh, why
Yeah.
the hell did it put me up there?
Next session. Okay, yep. Next session. Ah!
Whoops.
Oh, really? You're grabbing some ass.
I was. Oh, that didn't even kill me. You can just walk here. That's cool. Oh, then it killed me? What the ever loving? Okay, whatever.
In the water. Get out of the water in 100 milliseconds to avoid drowning.
Okay. That was definitely more than 100 milliseconds. But whatever. Now what?
Okay.
More floating in the water?
This ain't France.
What?
Floaties in the water.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, well, it ain't Lincoln Logs.
I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do, but it worked.
I don't know. I don't know if this is what we're supposed to do. Don't think we can get through these.
Yeah, but there's 4 boxes. We can make more ladders.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying I don't think we can go that way. I guess we could climb all the way over top of them.
No box, no!
Be right back.
Is it on the ground? No. Come on, box. Don't fall. There we go. Hmm.
waiting
Yeah.
for that to happen.
Alright, so we can't stack them on that end, so we're just gonna stack them on a flat end.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to.
Or we could do some crazy nonsense like that.
Let's see what happens. Nope. Uh-oh.
You know what?
We're going for, but you know, jump a thousand
Go for it.
times.
I'll hold it. Go for it.
Nope. Ah. Okay. You know what? Stupid game. Okay. Aha. No. No.
I see we got further.
Sure.
Okay.
Although I'm pretty sure once we're done with this, we're done with the game for now.
Now,
That's fine.
Go, go.
Shove my butt.
I am shoving your butt respectfully.
It won't, like, it's not letting me. I don't
There
know if
you
we can
go.
this
You go.
way.
Through.
stuck
Kill.
in the, yes.
Push. Yeah. There you go.
I'm so stuck.
Keep struggling. You'll lose enough weight. Just get through.
Is that how that works?
I don't think
In,
anything I'm doing is
in,
doing anything
in.
at this point.
In. There you go.
Aha! I didn't save anything or anything, though.
I knew if I touched your ass enough, you end up getting through. Running
Oh,
away from me.
That's saved.
That's it. Yep.
Now,
Can't die in here.
how do we... You want to bet?
I think you can.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we definitely weren't supposed to go that way. That's fucking hilarious. Well,
Ah!
Get over here.
You're not helping.
oh, it took me back over here
Okay, I'm over.
because that's not where we were supposed to go at all.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
When it saved, something had to be right.
Oh. So you can just pull that red gate and it opens.
Oh,
It took me over there by that. Oh, oh,
Which gives you two
Okay.
more. 3 more things to stack.
I can't. Ah. Okay, well that's kind of where I needed to be.
well, we made it.
We didn't. We can't open the door
Why not?
because we need that box, and we went right past it.
We just need someone to open the door and go through.
That's true. Where did you go?
I'm going around the side.
Can you go around the side? What's over there?
I probably could, but I don't see the square you're talking about.
It's back the way we came.
Oh, that square.
I absolutely can jump down onto the beach here.
Here, you go. You go through. I opened the door.
I can't now.
Oh,
I'm on the beach.
okay.
You can see if you jump in the water now.
I don't see a save thing, so
Okay, well now I'm way over here, without a boat.
die.
So, that's what happened when I died. Is I
Oh.
ended up over here without a boat. So now I can't help you. I'm stuck.
Oh,
over here,
no,
literally. That's stupid.
You're on that side. Okay.
Yeah, without a boat. So we can't even get to you.
No, 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 no. And no, 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 no. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Gotcha. No! Get back up. Stop making me try to drown. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You okay there, Riri?
Oh, I'm stuck. My head is stuck.
Certainly not easy soloing right now.
Well, you're not supposed to solo it.
I'm pretty sure not, but
Okay, my head's not stuck anymore. But we're still stuck over here.
well, I can't really bring the boat back, so.
I know. Oh.
No.
Wow. Wow.
Where are you even at, Zap?
I am in the corner trying to bring this damn box out from the corner.
Oh. Are you in the box in the water?
Yep.
That's funny.
And trying not to drown. No, 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 no. You stay over there, box. You stay over there. Come on. Damn it.
That could work.
What you doing over there? Oh, oh. Ah, I'm gonna die again. Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Did you get it?
Come on. Now, move. All right. Now the tough part. Let's see if I can push this. Come on. Come on. More across. More across. Fuck. No. Hmm.
Oh no, don't fall in the water.
Well, y'all are my bitches. Sorry.
that box over here. Where are you going?
Almost. Ah!
Haha. Now we have another boat.
Or another leverage. Whoop, whoop. I flipped myself over.
Damn it. No, come back, box. I need you. Don't leave me.
May I give a suggestion?
Sure.
Let's not think so abstract.
I already tried to get up there, and you don't really like on this pole thingy.
I mean, we got a lot more boxes. If I can just get some more, I can pull the box.
As you say.
I fell down. Ah. Okay, you.
Continue to fling me in the water, though.
Didn't think this part all the way through. Since I was supposed to actually land on top, not land to the side.
Knocked me down. Alright, bye. We are definitely a bunch of drunk idiots. Ooh. Ah. Okay. No, no! Oh,
Too far forward.
yes. You can pull me up, though. If you pull on my little head.
Oh God! I sacrificed for you.
You did. And I still fell back in the damn thing.
Come on, box.
Don't fail me now. Oh my god.
Ha! Another box.
Oh shit!
Oh god. Not elbow.
I don't know what you're talking about. I could just hop out and like nothing.
I know I'm having difficulties with it though. There we go.
You're not praying enough.
You're not praying enough?
Yes. Okay.
Rang to what? Box gods?
Well, you're a priestess, so be praying
They're
more.
fortune tellers.
Oh. Well,
Fortune looks good.
you should know what the fortune looks good.
I should know that I'm stuck in this damn thing. Arr.
flat. Alright, box.
No, no.
I watched you just fling off.
I can fish this one out of the water.
Oh. Stop being so wobbly.
Come on, box.
Where did that get you? Oh, hey. To the other boat. Which is useful. Oh, no way! I want to get back up there. There's a cave. You can totally bypass this whole dang thing.
True.
I didn't know that was there. Alright, come on. Get up.
Where'd you go?
Oh my god.
No, box, you betrayed me. Okay, I don't think I'm getting those two out of the water.
All right.
I feel like I could get one more, but it's not fun.
No, no, no. Ah.
All right. There we go.
Oh my god, I almost made it. Oh no, no, you took the other box. Or boat. Did you get it open?
Yep.
There, we got it out of the
God.
water.
Bomb.
With music now?
What the hell?
Oh my God. This is the path.
What's going on?
We're through.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I'm still in the boxes.
Yep.
Like that's the end of the game?
Huh? No.
Definitely not. We need the
I'm stubborn. This
paddle.
box will come out of the dam.
And then you drown and you join us.
Here, wait, come back.
There, I have gotten all the boxes out of the water. Not
What?
that you need them anymore.
Who? What? Oh, okay. Where? What? Where'd
Did
you
you guys
go?
find a checkpoint?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, well, we don't need these boxes anymore.
but you need this. Zap.
And oh God, got it.
Okay.
Except for the fact that we're like, okay, yep. I wonder. No. Boss, you're not helping.
What are you talking about? I'm not
You
on
pull
there.
me into the boat. Yeah, he's not even on there anymore. Yeah, where did he even go?
Come on. Out. I am being a true samurai. Pull your head and hold the oar.
Oh.
You are not drowning
He's
today.
in the damn boat.
No. Oh, we got it through.
Oh, I'm gonna drown because I'm stuck underneath the boat in the dock thing.
Wait,
Yep,
where are you? Oh no!
I died.
You're gonna have to platform.
There's so much.
This is so gay. Yep.
Oh. Okay. Which way could I take?
Nope. Stop. Oh.
Got it.
Oh, saved.
Goodbye.
Oh, flat.
Hmm. Fuck you! No!
Okay, bye.
I didn't know I was gonna pole vault.
Can we put it up here first?
Oh no, not in the water.
We just kind of pulls right in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That was funny to watch.
I mean, do we even need that thing? Probably. Nope. Alright, well, let's just drown.
Yeah. Okay.
Got it. All aboard. Erie,
I am. Whoops. Damn it.
you are limboing.
I am absolutely limboing. Cool. Jump in. Okay, well, now
Oh, okay. Now we don't. Okay.
now we go back this way.
Oh, God.
Oh look, tiny rocks that I'm sure serve some purpose.
Purpose. Oh.
Okay.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, they they do serve a purpose.
Throw them in here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we're doing to weigh it down, so it'll go underneath.
Is it going through?
No, because he's on it.
No, it's going.
Well, I mean, it is, but it keeps stopping because you're on it.
Jump. There you go.
There you go.
This is an Australian boat. Because it's going down under.
Like that.
Uh,
Those
didn't
rocks
think this
might
all the
get
way through. There.
Wait,
Wait.
where did Vaughn
Where
go?
did mine go?
You took a rock with me.
Did I think it
Okay.
was a rock and I tossed you over?
No, I took a rock with me in the. Oh well.
Now,
Go
the
low,
problem
stop.
is, yes, climb on my head and then up to the lever thing. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that was a thing. Actually, speaking of,
Actually, can I get over here before I die? I can. Ha ha ha. Ah. I don't know what this does, though.
well, it lifts it up.
Okay.
Does it turn it? Well, I'm under it.
Can I?
Ah!
If you were to die, how in the hell would we get back over there? Because there's no platform already.
Right? That's a very good question. I also don't even know where the hell this is taking us.
I do.
I mean, I can't see very well, so I'm not sure, but it looks like we're going to the top.
And I am just making sure to hold myself for dear life.
Yeah, don't let go.
Guy's like swinging his legs, like, I got this. I got this.
I can't do it!
And we're
I
up
was gonna say, presumably, it will stop.
and saved.
Now Voss should be able to join us.
Yep.
And also,
Bonk. Oh. So do we remove that or
I don't know, help me see if we can pull it. Because I definitely can't do it by myself.
do I grab it or grab you?
I think you have to grab it, but I guess I don't know. That's still me.
Oh,
You're getting pretty handsy there, buddy. I don't know what we just did.
it's
besides
all
move
for the
right
sake of
go.
progress.
Well, it's about to.
Yep,
Yeah, there's a thing coming this way.
there is the thing coming this way. A little too early there.
Yeah, I can't grab it. That's right. I'm gonna die. So. Whee!
Bonk.
Oh no! Don't
Oh.
fall back in the water, idiot.
Yep, yep. You just want it to be a little wet. I understand.
Haha.
Oh my!
Well, it's kind of stuck over there, so.
So it is stuck over there, though. You're all right.
Oh, what is that?
Well, we could
That's
just.
interesting. Okay.
Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. You're limboing. You're limping. Okay. Nope, nope. You're.
But I'm not touching it. There we go. What are you doing?
Oh my God! Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I guess we're going down this path. How did we save?
You got somewhere.
You want to elaborate how we saved here?
I don't know. Maybe because they grabbed a hold of the Ferris wheel.
Oh, maybe. Oops, that was the wrong
What did I do with it?
look.
Well, I made it through the Ferris wheel myself.
I'm just gonna drown.
But
so
I
what
think
this-
we gotta make it to the.
That's the
Alright.
beginning of the level. You could have literally walked around this thing.
Uh-huh. Sometimes the levels are literally like that. I think we could have come over to the Ferris wheel instead of the other place, couldn't we? With the
Yep.
boats?
Mm-hmm. Then you need the boat. So that thing would slid down into that. Okay.
Come on, come on. Come on. Roll. Got it. All right. So, what does this lever do?
Pull the lever.
I don't know what it does. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I think I'm about to end the level.
Okay.
Wait, but I've spent so long climbing! Acrobating my way over there.
Ooh, going. Ah! Completed. Donk.
Oh,
I think
and you're
that's a good enough stop point because it is 144. my time.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I wanted to get eaten by the fan.
So half the stuff was left to Zap finding impossible ways to end the section. Can't get through. Wanna bet?
Do whatever you want in that game.
Right?
All right.
So I believe
It's
we
gonna
also have game tomorrow. So
We
maybe we
do.
get
So,
some rest. But it's the last game, right?
I think so. Yeah.
What happened at the last game when I had to leave after I left? Did we win?
The game's coming to an end.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
And that's a good. I think so. Yeah. I don't remember what happened. Not gonna lie.
This is the Mac one, right?
Yes.
But yeah. We didn't die.
I mean, that's progress.
Yeah.
But did you die?
No.
Right. All right. I will see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Night.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. So yeah, we got that. Got that. The games was given appropriately. Welcome back around. Boss is still here. Though not for long much because I'm definitely gonna be trying to get out, but I have to find my bearings first before I can leave. So with that, thank you all for tuning in. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you next time. Same bad time, same bad channel, and maybe
Maybe not Twitch.
yeah, depends with what I said earlier. And possibly maybe Stellar Blade. Yes. Later.